Alright, everybody! Welcome to Vintage Breaks! Another fun and exciting Saturday show today. We've got a massive restock. We got all sorts of new stuff in. Not necessarily new stuff, but stuff back in stock for the West. Now we haven't had in stock for a while, so that is very exciting. We've got ourselves a Twins Indians game coming on here in a few minutes that we'll be watching together. We got a ton of bounties and bonuses to go through that we have up on the screen. Got lots of stuff going on here while we're waiting for some people to roll in. I do have a couple breaks to do. I do have the last group of Bowman blaster boxes. They sent me the last 11 I think they had. But of course they pre-sold 5 of them, so I'm going to break those 5 right now. To get those caught up. So we'll start off with Mr. Manuel Ortega. Get the show started off while everybody gets their notifications that we are online, ready to go. As soon as we get some more people in here, I'll go through all the bonuses and bounties we've got happening. Alright, Mr. Ortega, this is your personal blaster box. Good luck. Jose Ramirez bobblehead night tonight at the Indians game. Excellent. All right. Start off as usual. The Lunar will be in the first pack of these. Jose Altuve, Soderstrom, Singa, Vladdy, Frelick, Kershaw, Hyu Lee. It would help if I had some pastries out ready to go, wouldn't it? Let's get this up. Card savers. Let's see what we can hit here. Hyu Lee, Ramirez, Harada, Sim, Sala, and Arias. For color and auto out of these. Schwarber, Harrison, Caminero, Williams, Yoshida, Trout, Caminero again, Hawk, Hobart, Ahuna, Rodriguez first, and Mayer. What do we got in chat so far? Looks like we got a few people starting to roll on in. If Jeff Spellman's back from his vacation, it'd be nice to see Jeff back in chat. Have missed him. Verdugo, Steer, Lofton, Colt Emerson, number 89 prospect. Porter, Galad, Montes, Sawyer, Montgomery, and Arias. Hey, what's up, Mr. Perry? Yeah, no, the North had sold out some of these blasters. Yeah, of course, they sent me the last bunch of blasters, and then of course, they pre-sell a bunch of them. All right, Matthew Townsend, I've got you on the list. Abbott, Lubob, Canero, Correa, Turner, Walker, Walcott, Gonzalez, Blanco, Forte, and Rucker. Yeah, Matt, that's Townsend. That is tonight. You said those magic words, you go on a magic list for a chance at winning a free spot. I do also have a pretty decent bounty. I'll go over that here as soon as I finish ripping this box. Yes, Mr. Perry. Be serious. The magic words. Riley, Chanel, Abrams, Jung, Alvarez. There we go. That's a nice one. Tamar Johnson, Fuchsia to 199 Chrome. Hey, what's up, Joseph T? How are you doing tonight? Or afternoon, depending on what coast you are on. No, there are not many spots, and I do have a killer promo going on if we could sell it out, though, tonight. I'll go over that here in just a minute. It's only down to 7. We only have 7 spots remaining. Here we go. Butler, Gonzalez, Ramirez, Rodriguez, Kuna, Alden, Eldridge, Castro, Walton, Namala, and Sabalas. Alright, that is your box, Mr. Manio. Alright, so what we got going on, since you guys have been asking about the 1952 set break, is there are only 7 spots left to sell it up. And you guys know how I do it on the West. We do it up big. So each spot you get a $500 wheel spin automatically for the $250 purchase. What's up, Monty? But if we could sell it out, I'll randomize those 7 spots. The first spot will get 2 1955 Topps Baseball set break spots. The second place will get a 1955 Topps Baseball set break spot, which is 1 spot. Third place will go to 1950 Bowman Baseball set break spot. And 4th through 7th all will get 1954 Bowman Baseball set break spots. So if we can sell it out, you'll get a wheel spin plus a set break spot. At the very least. And those are all pretty good set break spots. I think the 54s are like $35 or so. The 50s, $80. I want to say the 55s are 85 or 90. So very good value if we could sell it out. Of course, somebody could go wild and buy all those spots. And be a good dip as well. How's y'all's weekend been going? We are quickly approaching Nationals as well. 67 days to go. So the other promos that we got going on tonight, we have a 10 and 100. Everybody gets a card. I got those actually here in person for once. I'll go through those in a minute. 2050 for briefcases. We have got 60 days. Fingers crossed, Matthew. I'll be thinking of you. Hope everything goes well. What's up, Nicola? Alright, so we've got the 2024 Bowman Hobbies. I did get 2 more of those. We still have some left from previous shows, so I've got boxes 8, 10, 11, and 12 now. Personals, those will get you 3 wheel spins. I did get 1 more jumbo box in today. Personal, that will get you 3 wheel spins and a 1950 Bowman Baseball set break spot. I got a 2023 Logo Fractor. I got in 1 box of that. A personal will get you 3 wheel spins. I did also get the 2023 Chrome Monster boxes. Those are $100, and they will get you a wheel spin for each personal box. I also got Heritage in the 2024 Blaster boxes. Buy 2 of those to get a wheel spin. And I also do have 5 Blaster boxes of the 24 Bowman. Buy 2, get a wheel spin. Alright, Nicola, I gotcha. So lots of stuff going on here. I do also have a box of Big League here. It's only $65, so I really don't have a bounty on it. But it has been a very good break for us in the past, so somebody wants to pick that up. That's always a fun break. Got you, Joseph T. What's everybody been up to this weekend? Anything fun and exciting? But today is the day to get the 52 Topps baseball set break. We are breaking that next weekend, no matter what. But I'm pretty sure we're going to sell out before then. With 7 spots only to go. With my killer promo tonight, I hope to be able to at least move several spots, if not move the whole thing. For those of you in the chat that may be wondering why people are saying 1952 Topps, in the chat you get 1 entry and a random to get a free spot in the 1952 Topps partial set break. You get a spot for saying that in the chat. You get a spot for every checkout you make. So if you buy 2 or 3 different checkouts, you get 2 or 3 spots in the promo additionally, but you get 1 free spot for just saying 1952 Topps in the chat. I'm not sure what day they'll give that spot away, but that is why people are saying that in the chat. Alright, up next we got David Levy. David Levy's got a blaster box here. Number 7260. Eat, sleep, and watch the NBA playoffs. That sounds like a wonderful way to spend the weekend. Alright, you cut the top there before I change the name. Alright, here we go, David. Yeah, my weekend, I've actually been over at my buddy's house, dog sitting and house sitting for them while they were out of town for a wedding. So this is my, it's nice to have a few hours away from the total of 3 dogs, Oreo, Pete, and Ruby. But the next weekend, Sam and I will be in Las Vegas, tearing it up. Machado, Alcantara, Dominguez, White, Lindor, Chisholm, Tayshaun Walton, Lunar. What's up, James G? Get you added to the list. Anderson, Gonzalez, and Sim. There weren't any Chrome cards in that pack. It's very strange. Rutschman, Lawler, Altuve, Betts, Green, Pete Crow Armstrong, Ronnie Marcial, Suero, Churro, Ahuna, Wagner, and Merrill. Oh, we got some color here that's going to be numbered, I think. This is for David Levy. Senga, Soderstrom, Schwarber, Michael Harris, Corbin Carroll. Ooh, how about... It's the wrong Cruz. It's Rolfie Cruz. On-card auto to 99. Greengrass, 99. On-card auto, Rolfie Cruz. That's really debut, 6/20/23. Booked 4 home runs, 9 RBIs, and 3 stolen bases in 8 Florida Complex League games in 2023. 2 home runs, 3 RBIs, 2 runs on 615 alone. Wow. That's nice hit. Rolfie Cruz to 99 for you. Mr. David Levy. That makes up for the lack of chromes in that first pack, I think. Brady House, 26 overall pick. Zavala, Dickey, Montez, Gonzalez, and Arias. Kyle Harrison, Caminero, Scherzer, Rafaela, Devers, Bryant, Soderstrom, Wilkin, Hernandez, Roccaforte, Eldridge, and Mayer. Nobody did anything interesting today? Yelich, Freeman, Abbott, Taylor, Pete Alonso, Harper, Wilkin, Troy, Baptiste, Jace John, John Cruz, and Colson Montgomery. Lubov, Cabanero, Riley, Snell, Mead, Vladdy, Max Clark, number 10, Baez, Lasco, Walton, Dylan Caruz, and Arias. Okay, that was your box, Mr. David. Who's going to be the first one to break the ice on the show? The thing to get would be 52 baseball set break spots. Get those sold out, and then you get a whole bunch of opportunity for additional dippage with that. I've got a few more blaster boxes over here that were pre-sold, but then we'll be out of things to break. Looks like we're going to be throwing out the first pitch here at any moment for the Twins-Indians game. We are obviously going to be rooting for the Indians. Sorry, Donald, if you're in here. And the chef. The chef's also a Twins fan. So what's going on out there, guys? Got a lot of people in the chat. Not much chatting happening, though. Anybody know when Jeff Spellman's going to be back from vacation? I could have sworn he was going to be back today. But I guess I was wrong. Oh, I forgot to show up the cards that are the 10 and 100. Do that. Let me do that. Okay. So the 10 and 100 we have going tonight. Pretty nice set of vintage here. All are actually pretty nice looking shape. Rhino Cepeda's going to be first. Gary Carter rookies in second. Sandy Koufax, Juan Marichal, Gaylord Perry pitching leaders. Hoyt Wilhelm, Billy Williams, Tony Perez, Tony Oliva, Stengel, Hank Bauer, and Pete Rose for 10th place. So that's our 10 and 100 here, courtesy of Sam. He sent that over to me for today's show. So that is the 10 and 100 we've got going on. Nobody's made the first dip yet. That's alright. Let's go to our next box here. This is Mr. Sutherland, Al Sutherland. Hadn't seen Al on in a hot minute. I believe Al is from the Houston area, if I remember correctly. Hopefully he's doing alright after all that crazy weather they're having. Alright, so we already hit an auto. Well, it was an auto, that was a numbered auto. Let's see what other fun things lurk in these blaster boxes. Blasters have definitely been very good, except for the blasters I bought last night and got ripped, but can't win them all, you know. Carroll, Raphael, Devers, Matthews, first Bowman for the Astros. Troy, Baptiste, Lee, Burrows, and Montgomery. Yelich, Freeman, Abbott, Bryant, Taylor, Alonso, Chenul, Baez, Lasco, Riggio, Smith, and Arias. Lubov, Canero, Riley, Harper, Chanel, Meade, Libator, Drake, Burrows, Sabalas, Huzo, and Forrester. Schnul,Cio, Butler, Frelick, Watkins, Rodriguez, Rucker, Jones, Salas, and Sabalas. Gonzalez, Arenado, Garcia, Williams, Yoshida. A little Carson Weisenhut, refractor to 4.99. It's our third numbered card out of these so far. Jenkins, Gonzalez, Cespedes, Holiday, Garcia, and Foster. Oh, we got another. Actually, looks like we got back-to-back colors in here. That's unusual. Yamamoto, Trout, Verdugo. How about a Chase Davis Shimmer? Blue Shimmer to 150. Followed behind Texas Rangers Owen White lime green to $3.99. I don't know if I've seen back-to-back numbered cards before in these blasters. Orioles not even here, and there's Oriole hairs everywhere. This was a good blaster box. Only thing that could have made it better would have an auto in it. Chiaro, Lombard, Dunno, Diaz, Betez, and Cam Collier. Let's go on Mr. Rebel Mize. Alright, that one was for you, Mr. Al Sutherland. That was a very nice box. Hope you're doing well again. I believe you're in the Houston Metroplex area, whatever they call it. So hopefully you're doing okay after all those crazy storms they had. There we go. Nice little double play to get the Indians out of trouble there in the first inning. Does anyone have any plans for the long weekend next week? It was nice to see the Cubs pull off a victory today against the Pirates. The Pirates do have a very good team. Of course, the Cubs are still behind the Brewers for first place. Oh, excuse me, guys. I'm sure you guys can hear that on camera. Ooh. Again, very nice box for you, Alfred. 3 numbered cards and the Lunar. That was also a first Bowman Lunar. Hey, what's up, Bender? Things are going all right. We're just catching up on some breaks that are pre-sold out. watching the Indians game. How's your weekend been? Alright. That's right. Hit the like button. Check out the bonuses. The big one tonight is trying to sell at that 52 Topps Baseball set break, partial set break. Most importantly, card number 311 is included. It may be a 1. But it's actually a pretty decent looking 1. I'd say that's probably a $15,000 to $20,000 card myself. There's also some other very nice cards available as well in this set break. Little SGC through Feller, 4.5 Snyder, Gil Hodges 2.5. Of course, I'd be partial to the mini Mendoza 4. Of course, there's Willie Mays, PSA 1. Again, a pretty decent looking PSA 1. Yogi, the Riz, card number 1, and Larry Adobe. So, $250 a piece. We could sell that out. We got a lot of good prizes to go along with it. And of course, there's bounties on everything that's on the screen here for anyone who's interested. Alright, I got one more pre-sold out set of boxes here. Greg Rezavec bought 2 blaster boxes on an earlier show. Hey, what's up, Craigo? That's disappointing to hear, Craigo. Yeah, I was worried. I mean, I passed out maybe a half hour after my last 4 boxes broke. And then I watched some of it this morning. That just means that the next case that he has will be fire. It will make up for it. Alright, Greg, good luck. Yeah, these have already been better than I've opened 3 so far, and these have been better than those boxes we opened last night. That's true, I did choose the case, but Arnie numbered the cases. Hey, what's up, Melch? Guardians, Mr. Beck. Indians, go Indians. We are watching the Indians game. Mr. Dansby Swanson, Westberg, Sassoni, Seager, Matos, Geloff, James Wood, James Wood, gotcha, Chris Brown. Mr. Porter, Galad, Johnson, Hernandez, and Ahuna. Tanner, Herrera, Rodriguez, Volpe, Burns, Rodriguez, Murchio, Gonzalez, Blanco, Maya, Naylor, and John. Got 4 chromes at the back of this pack. That's unusual. A.J. Smith, Kerstead, Bichette, Olson, Kauser, Gonzalez, Bertes, Teal, Acuna, Nivens, Cespedes, Bonilla, Wilkin, and Rios. That's where those 2 extra ones were out of that box we opened earlier that had none. Actually, this box has none too. Cole, Davis, Luciano, Marte, Witt, Alvarez, Clark, Eldridge, and Castro. Yeah, no chromes in that one. Nicest wrestler you've met. I don't know if I've ever met a wrestler. I'm not a wrestling fan. Well, that's a good question for the chat. Machado, Alcantara, Dominguez, Rojas, Soto. Oh, man, itchy. Carson Rucker to 299 mini diamond. Ricky the Dragon Steamboat. Mr. Shaw, Cruz, Baslo, Gunapa, Gonzalez, and Vanderberg. That's such a big Jimmy Hart. Jake the Snake. I'm familiar with Jimmy Hart. And I know who Ricky the Dragon Steamboat is, but those other ones not so much. Adley Rushman, Lawler, Altuve, White. Here we go. How about a Riley Green? Purple to 199. Riley Green to 199. Anderson, Gonzalez, Merrill, Gonzalez again, and Crawford. Okay, that was your first blaster box of 2, Greg. That was a really good box. Let's see if we can improve with your second box. There we go. Jose Ramirez just hit a 2-run homer. $20. Winner, winner, chicken dinner coming for 2 runs. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. $20, guys. Jose Ramirez. Chris Brown taking home the $20. Love Jose Ramirez. Yeah, it sure was a good at-bat. Okay, Mr. Chris Brown, $20 is in your account. Tenya, Pereira, Rodriguez, Geloff, Volpe, Burns, little Jason Jung, Lunar. Teo, Ortiz, Acuna, Walcott, and Montes. Wynn, A.J. Smith, Kerstead, Rodriguez, Bichette, Olson, Caminero, Walcott, Rebel, Dutto, and Morales. 2 Jasson Dominguez we hit in the personal case. Our big money. Craig, what Jasson Dominguez is you're talking about? Did I hit a Jasson Dominguez? I don't remember hitting a Jasson Dominguez. Elaborate for me, please, Cole. Henry Davis, Luciano, Kowser, Marte. Oh, second auto out of this group already. Esmeralvin Valdez. What's the word on Valdez? Mr. Valdez. That's somebody. So I can't keep track of him. Shaw, Wimmer, Honeyman, Baptiste, and Green. Yeah, unfortunately, I mean, this kid is... This kid is 20 years old. Machado, Alcantara, Wito, Alvarez, Rojas. But a Colin Hook to $4.99. What's worth a Colin Hook if I saw Michael Beck in here a minute ago. No, he's a Mets man. Colin Hook, $4.99. That is kind of old for an international prospect, you're right. Williamson, South, usually they're like 16 or 17. Arias, Blake Mitchell, and Drew Jones. As we could host. Okay, alright, so that's a good sign. Jasson Dominguez, Rutschman, Lawler, Soto, White, Lindor, Lombard, Langford, Walcott, Mayer, Riviera, and Reggio. Alright, last pack. This is the last of the pre-sold out blaster boxes. So now we're going to have to work on our own. Altuve, Senga, Soderstrom, Chisholm, Betts, Green, Tyler Black, Mala, Naylor, Rios, Anderson, and Valdez. Alright, that was your 2 boxes. Greg, very nicely done. Lots of good hits out of that. Hey, what's up, Greg? Haven't seen you for a hot minute. I don't know if you saw that. I'll go back, at least go through the hits. So yeah, Colin Hook, $4.99, paper sky blue. Valdez, who apparently is might be promoted to high A. So that's a pretty good auto to get. Jace Jung, doing great in the Tigers organization. Riley Green, another great person in the Tigers organization. Not familiar with Carson Rucker, but I'm a sucker for mini diamonds. You guys know that. To $2.99. And then your James Wood Lunar. So, yeah, solid pair of boxes for you, Mr. Resbeck. Hope you are well. Here for the break. All right, awesome. All right. Go through all the bounties we've got going right now. I've got 24 Bowman hobby boxes. Personals, you get 3 wheel spins. I've got one 124 Bowman jumbo box. Personal will get you 3 wheel spins plus a 1950 Bowman baseball set break. I've got 2023 monster boxes. They're $100. You'll get a wheel spin for a personal. I have a 2023 logo fractor box, a personal will get you 3 wheel spins. I also have 2024 Heritage Blaster boxes that we're going to buy 2, get a wheel spin. I also have 2024 Bowman Blaster boxes, buy 2, get a wheel spin. And then we've got the big promo there at the bottom of the screen for the 1952 Topps partial set break, where you can hit card number 311, Mr. Mickey Mantle's Topps rookie. Personal opinion, roughly $15,000 card there. Only have 7 spots left. Each spot you buy will get you a wheel spin automatically. If we could sell all 7 spots, I'll randomize those 7 spots. First place will get 2 1955 Topps baseball set break spots. Those are $100 set break spots, give or take. Second place will get a 1955 Topps baseball set break spot. Third place will get a 1950 Bowman baseball set break spot. And 4th through 7th will all get 1954 Bowman baseball set break spots. So everybody, if we sell it out, everybody will get a wheel spin and a set break spot. There it is. Hey, what's up, Monty, again? Yeah, the chat's slowly but surely filling up. It always gets busier towards the later we go. So that's what we've got going on. We also have the 10 at 100. Everyone gets a card. I have the cards here on my desk. Top card is a Orlando Cepeda. Second place is a 75 Carter rookie. Lots of good stuff in there for the 10 at 100. Of course, if somebody were to go crazy and buy 4 spots in the 52 Topps baseball set break, you would close out the 10 at 100 all by your lonesome, and you get all 10 of those cards. Plus, you get a briefcase the hard way. You get 2 extra wheel spins, plus the 7 wheel spins for buying the $1,000 worth of spots. I wasn't watching, unfortunately, Monty. Chris Brown, when I first read your message, I didn't see the bid rules part. You said already taken care of. I thought that meant you bought all 7 spots that were left of the 52 Topps set break. I really hope a Vintage Break Wester wins the mantle. I really hope it's one of the guys that follows the West. But they are going to break it no matter what next weekend. But I don't think we're going to have a problem selling 7 spots between now and then. Hey, what's up, Preston? Hope you're doing well today. Thanks for tuning in over there on Facebook. Okay. Oh, man. Alright, so we want to break tonight, guys. We've got boxes here starting at, I think, $45, and every price point in between available on the desk. Up to $6.95, I believe is what the jumbo goes for. What's up, Preston? Coming over here to the YouTube chat. I got you. Hope you're doing well today, Preston. Excuse me. I did also get shipping confirmation that my cases of Platinum Anniversary are on their way. That product releases next Wednesday. So hopefully Vintage Breaks North can get me some to break for you guys. But otherwise, I will have boxes for myself to be breaking hopefully Tuesday or Wednesday next week. Very excited. It's always a fun product. Okay, I'll put away for you, Greg. We're headed up north next week. Alright, let's see if anybody's made any dippage so we can start breaking stuff for you guys that are watching live. Nobody yet. Remember, guys, also every purchase gets you an entry into this promo for a free spot into the 1952 Topps Baseball Set Break. We have 7 spots to go to sell it out, but we did pull back a spot to give away for free. So we do have, I think they started that promo today on Gilmore Show or last night. And so every purchase you make gets you an entry into that random to get a free spot. So there'll be a lot of entries, but you never know. Turn a $45 blaster box into a 52 Topps Baseball Set Break spot, which turns into a 1952 Mickey Mantle. Excuse me again. Ooh. Hey, do we have any I use ComC, but do we have any other people out here that have been using ComC for a while? I've got a question about setting up a different type of sale on the site. I'm wondering if anybody out there could help me out. If anybody out there sells on ComC frequently. All right. So what do we want to break, guys? What do we want to talk about? Got anything? Any hobby news? Anybody else interested in COMC, or anybody else looking forward to next week's release of Platinum Anniversary? Anyone? Anyone? Got any hobby news we want to talk about? Oh, excuse me again. I'm sorry, guys. My stomach is doing a little roller coaster ride today. I mean, I hear what you're saying, Craigo. I'm kind of surprised too. What's up, Mr. Smith? Got you. Nice, Monty. Yeah, I mean, Kudasai Rookie's a big card, but considering that Jeter, for the most part, doesn't sign that much, that's a good trade. Of course, I know you love Jeter, so it's always nice to trade into something that fits your personal collection. I don't trade as I would like to trade more myself, but because most of the stuff I buy for my personal collection is vintage, it's not really up for trade because it's in the PC, and my ultra modern stuff is for flipping. There aren't very many people out there that'll trade for ultra modern for vintage. But I have made some trades for ultra modern for vintage, and some vintage stuff that comes along. Sometimes you have to buy a lot. That comes with stuff you don't necessarily want. Or I've been lucky enough to find some stuff that a good price to use for trades. I keep saying I'm going to need to behave myself, so I'd have some budget for the Nationals, but man, stuff keeps presenting itself and I keep spending. Gotcha, Heidi. Appreciate you entering in the promo. Yeah, exactly, Monty. The occasion. Yeah, I mean, when I'm trading for something that I want for my PC, I don't necessarily mind, losing a little value. I'm going from a card that does nothing for me for a card that I'm going to display with pride usually. Gotcha, Danny. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Still nobody cracking the ice for something to break on the show. I'm trying to catch my case. Excellent. Yeah, Monty, that's it. There are 7 spots remaining. And I've got a killer promo going on for those last 7 spots, man. $250 a spot. You automatically get a wheel spin. And if we could sell all 7 of those spots, I'll randomize those 7 spots. In first place, we'll get 2 1955 Topps Baseball separating spots. Second place, we'll get 1 1955 Topps Baseball separating spot. Third place, we'll get a 50 Bowman Baseball separating spot. Fourth and seventh, I'll get 54 Bowman Baseball separating spots. So lots of good stuff to go with that. Plus, you'll get in all the other promos that are happening. I can't wait to see when the Vintage Breaks West frequenters win a beautiful 52 Mantle Topps rookie. I know we've talked about it several times on this show. You know, it's a 1. It's got some water damage, but it's a really good image, reasonably centered. I mean, talking a $15,000+ card. Something that all of us, including most collectors, myself included, dream about having this in their collection one day. It would be a big one. It's going to be a big one for somebody, and hopefully it's one of you guys. No, I do not, Monty. They didn't send me any. I have seen some of that broken. There are some cool people on that checklist. I mean, there are several cards that are iconic to the hobby, and that is certainly one of them. And that's certainly one that I know a lot of times we talk on the show about how you can pretty much get any card you want at a reasonable price point. You know, it'll be lower grade, but that's one of the few cards that is unobtainable at a reasonable price point. I mean, it's super rare to find one under 10 grand, and if you do, they're usually like totally beat to hell, like really, really, really beat to hell. But like most of the other Mantle cards, you get, good example PSA 1s for a fairly obtainable price. All right. Mr. Mike Jordan picked up some spots in the 79 O-Pee-Chee hockey set break. Thank you, Mr. Jordan. That'll get you a spot in these 52 giveaway that we were talking about. Oops. That'll also get you some spots in our other promos we've got going on too. 2 spots in the 20 at 50 and 1 spot in the 10 at 100. Let's see if anybody wants to help close out that set break. This is a set that Mr. Jordan just bought into. Preston Moore, you're already in it. You can only get 1 entry per show, my friend. But we're getting slowly but surely plugging away at this guy here. 154 spots left. Potential SGC4 79 O-Pee-Chee Gretzky rookie card. It's only $20 a spot. $19.50 a spot. No problem, Preston. Just wanted to let you know. Otherwise, I do. Oh, that one's already sold. But I do have a little stack of cards here that I've got personally listed out on eBay if anybody's interested. Little Ripken Fuckface Air card. Oh, there it is. Little PSA 9, I got that on the bay. A couple PSA 9 minis that I've upgraded to 10s recently. I found this in a random box when I was cleaning. I don't know where this came from, but got a Schmitty out there and some ultra modern love. Little Matt Shaw PSA 9. There's Daniel Polanka golden mirror out there too. If anybody's interested in any of these, just hit me up. Make a good deal for you. This is one that I was super excited to get. Metallic Snowflake Shohei Ohtani in a 10. And just a Acuna in a 10. Chrome horizontal Acuna in a 10. Got this Chris Morel pristine PSA 10 on-card auto. And then a Rutschman on-card auto PSA 9 Baby Boomers. Those are all available out there on my eBay store. If anybody's interested, just hit me up. Special deals can be made for Vintage Breaks people. Yeah, the Shohei Ohtani Metallic Snowflake. I ripped a lot of that product in 2018, 2019. And I'm pretty sure I didn't get any of the metallic Shoheis at the time. So I was pretty happy to find that card and then get it graded. You never know what you'll find at your local shows. Came across a guy that had all those 2018 cards were all from the same guy. And he was also reasonable, understanding they weren't graded. So he gave me decent raw card prices for them. Yeah, the Christmas stuff is cool. I wish the Christmas stuff held more value. Because I think it's a cool set. Oh, excuse me. There we go. Ramirez just knocked in at least one run. Nice. RBI double for Ramirez, guys. Another $10 of break credit headed out to the chat. Nicola Dodds getting the break credit. Very nice. Back to trading. I flipped by Shohei Ohtani, Snowflake, and a 10, and a few other Ohtani 10 rookies for Nolan Ryan rookie. Oh, Monty, that's an awesome... Yeah, that's definitely a trade-up for sure. No problem, Nicola. All right, we got another one with Sack Fly, guys. Sack Fly, winner, chicken dinner. Another $10 available. Bender Rules. Bender, I don't need you to tell me what your real name is again. For some reason, I think your name's Michael, but I know it's not Michael. Okay. Collie Bender. One of these days I'll remember Bender. I just have a really bad memory for names. Alright, there's your credit in your account. Yeah, Nolan Ryan is definitely... this would be a dangerous thing to say, but... if not the best, one of the best pitchers of all time. That's a pretty good deal. Only $75 for an auto. I'm sure you guys have seen some of the prices that these guys charge at shows now for autos. It's insane. $75 on a rookie would definitely increase the value of the card more than $75. I know that's not necessarily the reason you're getting it autoed, but some of these guys at shows charge hundreds of dollars for an auto that you'd go out on the show floor and buy. You know, like you could buy a signed baseball on the floor of them $50 or something, and they charge you $300 to get one signed in person. That's like, I've never understood getting things signed in person at the shows now. There's Michael Beck. Yeah, I mean, I still have a couple balls that I got signed in person when I was a kid from Dale Murphy and Phil Necro. And I mean, I don't remember money changing hands, but that was back in the 80s. I mean, if it was $10, I don't know. But I just don't remember it costing anything. I mean, that was, back when I was a little kid, but there was no huge production back then. Yeah, me personally, for my collection, when it comes to autograph, Yeah, I don't remember how much I paid for Ernie Banks auto back in the day. Again, that's one that I've had since I was a kid. And we got in person. But when it comes to me for like signed autos, signed autos, it's like the same thing. Player autographs in my collection. I personally prefer them on balls or on like a postcard or something. That's kind of my preference. I don't personally seek out autographs on baseball cards. I mean, if one happened to drop in my lap at the right price, the players I collect, sure, but otherwise, I'm seeking out Minnie Minoso. Well, I have Minnie Minoso already and Monty Irvin, but I'm still seeking out Satchel Paige, a Jackie Robinson. And both of those I'd like to have on a ball, but they get so expensive. Now, let's see if Ramirez touched the plate or not. Oh yeah, he didn't touch the plate. He was trying to trick him into letting him step on the plate there. Pete Rose is probably my favorite auto in PC. So Pete Rose is one of those autos. You may not like this opinion. Where it's way cheaper to buy his auto on something already than it is to get him to sign in person these days. He just signs so much that his auto really has no value. But he does have a very cool auto. And for those who like Pete Rose, it's a great thing to have in your personal collection. But I would not pay hundreds of dollars for Pete Rose to sign a ball that I could get for relatively inexpensive on the internet. You paid $8 for Mantle to sign a ball and $25 for Joe DiMaggio. Wow, Danny. When was that? And that's another thing. That's also, semi-unpopular opinion. I don't know why I've got this post-it note from work on my desk. If anybody needs the information for the Maricopa County pool inspectors, there you go. Mantle signed a ton. I have a Mantle auto, but they're expensive because Mantle's Mantle, but they're definitely a dime a dozen. And honestly, the same goes for Babe Ruth. Babe Ruth signed a ton. His are expensive, again, because it's Babe Ruth. I mean, like, if I was ever hard up for cash, I'd sell my Mantle one before anything else, because I know I could replace the Mantle, drop of a bucket. But like the Banks, the Necro, or the Dale Murphys that I got in person, of course those aren't worth it nearly as much, but those would obviously be very hard to replace since they were in person. That's wild. $8 to get Mickey to sign a ball. Hey, what's up, Mr. Brian Kakaba? We're just talking about baseball autographs. Looking for our first rip of the night live on the channel. We did some rips earlier for some stuff that had pre-sold. I'm waiting for somebody to take advantage of this 52 set break special, because that's pretty killer to get that sold out. Hope you're having a good weekend, Brian. 80 for hockey. Let me see. Was it 84 Tops or Peachy, Brian? Looks like it was O-Peachy. Unfortunately, all I have is 84 Tops. So I think it's something the North will have to break. My guess is they've got it. Alright, somebody just bought my Ripken, so that's off the table too, guys, if you're interested in that. 78 basketball? I don't think so. Let me check. No, I do not have 78 basketball either. The only basketball I have is 88 Fleer. I have a whole bunch of hockey, but just not 84 Peachy. I've got 84 Tops. Mr. James the Threat Actor. How you doing, buddy? I hadn't seen you for a hot minute. So the special I've got going on for 52 Tops. We only have 7 spots left to sell it out, James. So last opportunity to get spots. 8 spot you buy, we get a wheel spin at purchase. If we could sell all 7 spots, first place will get 2 55 Tops Baseball set break spots. Second place will get a 55 Tops Baseball set break spot. Third place will get a 50 Bowman set break spot. And 4th through 7, we get 54 Bowman set break spots. So some pretty great set break spots if we can sell that out. Oh, excuse me. The 55 spots are $95 a piece. The 50 Bowmans, $80 a piece. And the 54 Bowmans are $35 a piece. Plus the wheel gets you at least $50 back. Big potential to get $250 on our wheel since it's always hitting. Now, Brian, literally the only basketball product I have is 88 Fleer. That's it. When I was younger, I went for autographs. Collected a ton of cameras back then. Photos. Yeah, I hear you, Monty. I wish I had more pictures when I was younger, too. I think people, and kids especially nowadays, are super spoiled. And maybe a little bit too much that they have pictures of literally everything and anything they've ever done. I mean, I think the entirety of my, birth to, early 20s, the photos that I have fit in one 3-inch album. College graduation, high school graduation, prom, 2 proms, birth, seeing with grandma, things like. There's only like big time occasions where there's pictures of things.
Not like today I saw a cool flower, you know. All right, Brian. But it's also partially the reason why I collect Type 1 photos, especially older Type 1 photos. You know, they are few and far between. Well, see, I know exactly what it looked like pretty much every year when I was in school because there was Picture Day. So we have a picture from Picture Day and or my yearbooks every year. But pictures from my 16th birthday? No. Pictures of my first car? I don't think so. All right, we got ourselves our first, or actually two orders here. Danny Casper made an order, and then Mr. James the Threat Ector made a purchase. All right, so we got our first blaster to go here with Danny Casper, and then Mr. Ector breaking the ice on the 52 tops, picking up a spot. So we're down to 6 spots left in the 52. All right, let's get the wheel going here. James will be our first wheel of the day. All right, James, what are you gonna get? Wait, that's the wrong wheel. This is the wrong wheel. This is the $100 wheel. There we go. Those are better numbers. All right, here we go. Still the low value, but still $50. That's better. All right, James, let me get you some credit here. And then Mr. Casbeer, which box do you want? I have numbers 1 through 5 available. That's right, James. I saw 5 come up. I'm like, what the heck happened to my wheel? Oh, look at that. Manuel Ortega also getting in on it. Manuel Ortega just picked up a spot in the 52 mantle. I say 50 set break, but I hope one of you guys wins the mantle. 5 spots to go in it. Let me catch up on some paperwork here. Danny Casper's got box number 5, all right. So James gets 2 spots here. Manny gets 2 spots here. Got 5 spots there. 5 spots here. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we're going to be down to 8 spots remaining in the first briefcase. We're down to 5 spots remaining in the next 10 at 100. Actually, Danny Casper will take down a spot in the 20 at 50 as well. $45 is close enough based on my Georgia math education. So we got 7 spots left there. Okay. See the need the Ruth to complete your set. Let's check out this new hit random. I think I know what the hit random you're talking about. Talk about this hit random here. We've talked about this hit random more than once on my show. Is this the Ruth that you're missing from the collection? This hit random is amazing. Or are you talking about this hit random that's also amazing? Yeah, I think you're talking about this one, yeah. Personally, I mean, they're all super amazing cards, but this 1921 exhibits Ty Cobb, I would love to have it. I'm just a sucker for exhibits. But these others, I mean, oops. This is only a PSA 153 mantle, but it's a beautiful picture. This is just a beautiful example of a 1. But yeah, the yellow Gaudy Ruth, or Gaudy Ruth, sorry, is really nice. It's got good color, good centering. This Satch is really nice in my opinion. Great image. Yeah, it looks like, the corner's munged over here a little bit and it's got some soiling. But it's a great looking card. Of course, it's Jackie's Killer at an 8. Of course, always a sucker for Banks. Good looking Rose. But yeah. I think I would want the Cobb first. I'd probably have to go with the Ruth, then the Jackie, then the Satch. Just because Jackie's such a high grade. Yeah, no, that's a super cool hit random for $2.95 a spot, and still have a lot of spots left of that. That's a big boy break there because this is very big cards. Okay. Now that I've drooled all over some set breaks, let's get Danny Casbier's personal blaster box breaking. See if we can pull some heat here. Yeah, I think James, if for whatever reason I had the Gaudy set but the 1 card, I'd probably move Ruthie up to the front. But I wouldn't cry very much if I got the Ty Cobb instead. All right, box number 5 for you, Danny. Good luck. James, are you going to be headed to Nationals this year? Or are you taking a break this year? Oh, I do still need to do the wheel spin for... Hey, what's up, Kamikaze? For Mr. Ortega. Manuel, I'll get you your wheel spin here in a minute. I got sidetracked. Perea, you know me sometimes. Shiny object. Wynn, Rodriguez, Bichette, Olson. Brock Vandenberg is your Lunar. Hope you're having a good weekend, Mr. Kamikaze. Valencia, Wagner, Sabalas, Pratt, and Lee. Okay, yeah, it's not a bad drive. Yeah, I'll be there. Oh, we got some color in here for you, Danny. Looks like a little purple. Well, I'll be there. I show up on Tuesday and I leave on Sunday. Because I keep buying stuff. I may not have a budget to buy anything while I'm there, but at least I'll get to drool. AJ Smith, Kerstead, Cole, Kowser, definitely hit me up when you're there. Always love seeing what you pick up because you always get nice stuff. Marte, and your purple is going to be Ben Williamson of the Mariners to 250. I am not familiar with Ben Williamson. If anybody in the chat can shed some light on him. You got Rafaela, Emerson, Farmelo, Jones, Baez, and Gutierrez. Yeah, that'd be fun, James. It was nice having lunch with you and Leighton last year. Mr. Davis, Luciano, Machado, Witt, Alvarez, Rojas, Keith, number 17, Ruiz, Ramirez, Holiday, Jenkins, and Morgan. How's the record business been treating you? It's staying busy? Alcantara, Dominguez, Rutschman, Soto, White, Lindor, Jason Dominguez, Adams, Bradfield, Sim, Clark, and Isaac. Come on, let's get another color out of here for Mr. Casbeer. Waller, although you're doing pretty good in the first and rookie department. Betts, Green. There we go. There's Dylan Cruz. Power up. Velasquez, Alderman, Diaz, Morelbe, and Churio. All right, last pack for you, Danny. Good luck. Soderstrom, Schwarber, Harrison, Pete Crow Armstrong, Michael Harris, Corbin Carroll, number 62, Zach Veen, Jimenez, Caruz, Ahuna, Ortiz, and Roman Anthony. All right, that wasn't bad. Definitely hit a lot of good rookies and first Bowmans out of that box. Plus your color of Ben Williamson to 250, which looks pretty well centered. Might be a little bit off north to south, but looks like it might be within PSA 10 range. Very nice. Business is good. Just grabbed a 20,000 piece collection last month. Yeah, I think I saw you post that picture. You had like a couple pallets in your warehouse. That's just crazy. That's very cool. But I'm sure it's just, very similar to baseball cards. Big collections are still out there. Old stuff. Good stuff. Every time I turn around, there seems to be I should say every time I turn around, but there's definitely still new record stores opening here in Phoenix. New little small shops. Nothing to compare to your organization. There's a couple stores like your organization, but still lots of them popping up. You are very welcome, Mr. Casbeer. Appreciate you taking a dip on it. You may still get yourself a briefcase here, depending on how your duck is doing tonight. Make sure you're getting some good training in on him. Yeah, Z is the big one out here. Lots of little strip mall, couple thousand square foot places. But yeah, Zia's got lots of locations. There's also Bookman's. They do books mostly, but they do have a lot of
other stuff too. One of these days, James, I still got to send you pictures of the few records Mom had in her collection to see if they're worth anything. One of these days, I'll remember to do that. All right, let's get this put away. 7362. Danny, I just noticed your email address. I like the email address. Oh man. Thankfully, my allergies started to calm down. Whatever was blooming the last couple of weeks has stopped. Appreciate it, James. Okay. Thank you, Danny. They just replayed Jose Ramirez's home run. That was a heck of an at that. Okay. Let's see if anybody else made some dippage. Oh, wait. Before I forget, I owe Manny a wheel spin. And for some reason, the wheels disappeared. There it goes. Huh. All right, Mr. Ortega, this is your wheel spin. Apologize for my distraction earlier. All right, another $15 coming back your way, Mr. Ortega. Wow, it's 3 for 3 tonight. Very nice. Very nice. Oops. That's the button I was looking for. All right. Oh, Nicola got in on the action. What did Nicola get into? All right. Nicola got a spot in the retired player. That'll get you a spot in the 52 mantle giveaway. I also need to check. Let's see. I don't think I got. I got Danny, James, and well, I will spot that too. Excuse me. Jordan, Caspier, man. Miss Caspier too on that list. Mainly tracking things like this is a pain in the butt. Okay, Jordan, Casper, Hector, Ortega, and Dodds. Okay, I'm caught up there. Thank you, Nicola. Get you in on that. All right, guys, we're down to 5 spots in the 52 Topps partial set break. We're down to 5 spots left of the 10 at 100 and 7 spots in the 20 at 50.
Let's see. For the guys that have come in later after I showed this off, first place is a really nice looking 65 Orlando Cepeda. Second place is a 75 Carter rookie. It's got a little bit of love on it, but still a really good looking example. Nice looking pitching leaders with Koufax, Marshall, Gibson, and Perry. Four fantastic pitchers. Hoyt Wilhelm, another nice looking 65, a little off center. It does have a crease in it. 65 Billy Williams. So he's got some schmutz there on the left. Tony Perez, Tony Oliva, Stengel, Bauer, and Pete Rose. Nice little group. Nice clean white back on that Bauer too. Only 5 spots left in that to go with the 5 spots in the 52 break. Otherwise, the next big auction that's ending is REA. REA is ending on tomorrow. Well, the only thing I've got in that auction that I'm watching some T206s. If they go cheap, I'll continue to bid on them. But otherwise, I don't have my heart set on any of them. Nothing in the Heritage auction this weekend for me. All right. Indians scored again, guys. Let's give away some more money. Another break credit for somebody who's hanging out with me. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Who's going to win? Oh, yeah, definitely say Preston Moore. Congratulations, Preston. No problem, Preston. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Definitely enjoy doing those free giveaways during baseball season while we can be watching a game and reward people for the team that we're rooting for score runs. All right. All right. Because I want to break one of these bigger boxes. Next person that buys a Bowman Hobby, 24 Bowman Hobby, 24 Bowman Jumbo, looks like we're going to score again, a 23 Chrome Monster Box or the 23 Logo Fractor Box. I will add a wheel spin to the purchase. So for only $100, you'll get 2 wheel spins. Of course, the bigger boxes are bigger prices, so instead of the 3 spins you'll get on these 3 products, you will actually get 4 spins. So I want to open one of those. So I will continue to bribe you guys. But in the meantime, we'll get another $10 away to break credit to chat since the Indians scored again. This is turning into last week with the games we were watching where I think I gave away like $180 of break credit because the games we were watching scored so many points. James Threat Ector taking home a $10 break credit. All right. James got you got an impressive stack of break credit already there going. There's another $10 for you, brother. That's right. Remember to hit the like button. Got 13 people watching, 11 likes, so we're doing pretty good in the like department to a watcher ratio. But I'm sure we can do better. Thanks, James. Yeah, no, I can be bought too. To root for other baseball teams other than the Cubs. All right, walking one around. So, James, talk to me about the Tigers. I'm kind of surprised the Tigers aren't doing better. I mean, they seem to have a lot of good young talent. What are they missing to win more games? I think the pitching is okay, but they just can't score. Just not enough hitters. They just seem to have a lot of good players, just not getting the wins. Kind of the way I feel about the Cubs. We got a lot of good talent. It's just our pitching's still kind of letting us down. In our case, but we are holding on pretty close to first place. I think we're only a game or two down. Excuse me. He's not doing you any favors. Yeah, I understand that feeling. Sometimes you wonder how they figure out what they're going to pay these guys. I still think they should go to like a performance-based pay schedule. You know, you get the league minimum, and then how you perform gets you, additional monies. What's up, Mr. Tommy Gunn? I got you. Kamikaze. Yeah, I mean, that's how everybody else in the world gets paid in general, is based on performance. So you put everybody at league minimum, come up with a schedule for everybody. Yeah, everyone gets paid the same. It's just based on how you perform. You get a home run, you get X number of dollars. You get a single, you get X number of dollars. Steal, strikeout, whatever. All right, Bender, I got you, brother. Yeah, that way people that play well get rewarded, and people that kind of milk in the system. Yeah, I mean, still, yeah. I, what is league minimum these days? It's like $300,000, something like that. MLB minimum salary. Yeah, the minimum salary for an MLB player in 2024 is $740,000. And it's going to bump to 760 next year and 780 the year after. Yeah, oh woe is me, somebody who has a hard time living off of $740,000. And I was way wrong. I still thought it was only $300,000 or something like that. So maybe I need to get a job on a Major League Baseball team. That's what I'm thinking here. Afraid those days may be well behind me at this point. I could warm the bench for $740,000 a year. Got their pinch hit, once in a while. I have to look into this. I have to. Yeah, better. That's what I'm thinking. Hell, 2 years to retire. I will play as many years as they want me to, and then retire. Plus, the league takes care of you medically, So I'm talking about 740 a year plus probably full medical. Like high-end medical. Yeah, that's... Yeah. How does one apply to be an MLB player in their late 40s? That seems to be what I need to Google search now. Nobody's taking me up on my offer for an additional spin on the Bowman Hobby, Bobby Jumbo, Logo Fractor, or the 23 Chrome, I think Monster Box, what's it referred to? For $100, you can get 2 wheel spins, because I want to open with this. So you're going to get back at least $30. Plus you get a spot in the 10 and 100 and 2 spots in the 20 and 50. Plus you'll get a spot in the 1952 giveaway, because it'll be a purchase. And if for some reason 2 different people make a purchase at the same time before I refresh the cart, I mean, I'll give you guys both the extra spin. Okay. Let's see. What inning are we in? Bottom of the sixth. The Indians are back up to bat. Also, guys, I will be on this upcoming Wednesday from 9 to midnight, but there will not be a show next weekend because I will be in Vegas with Sam. Three inches of rain last night in under 2 hours. Nice. We could use some rain out here, man. It's been. I think yesterday we hit 101, and today I think we were hitting 102, 103. Definitely starting to get into the time of year that I dislike walking job sites. Because it is hot. That's also why I get up at like 5 in the morning this time of year and am out walking a site before 6. Get out there as cool as possible. Hey man, what's up, Lucas Lukasinski? Oh, looks like Lucas Pine made a purchase here. Let me refresh here. Lucas did make a purchase. What'd you get, Lucas? Lucas, I'm surprised it took somebody that long to get 2 wheel spins for $100. But you did it. I've got boxes 1 through 4 for you. Pick a box 1 through 4. So that's going to get you a spot at 10 and 100, 2 spots of the 20 and 50. So we're down to 4 spots left of the 10 at 100 and 5 spots left in the 20 at 50. Oh, wow. That's a great play. You're going to go for box number 4, all right? It's been a while since I've opened these monster boxes. Alright, so that'll be 1 in the back. We get numero 4. Review the rain in the northwest, West House, forest fires, West damage, multi-water drought. That's good. Glad you're getting the rain. Let's see some fire. It's been a hot minute since I've opened some 23 product in general. Refresh my memory on the rookies and stuff. I'm getting the 23 Platinum Anniversary to show up later this week. Okay. Let's see. Special packs. Alright, here we go. Good luck, Lucas. We'll do your Wilspins afterwards. I was so excited to open, I forgot to do your Wilspins. Alright. Garrett Cole. DeGrom. Stefanik rookie. Diaz. Double play. Yeah, there it's double play. Crawford. You know, Nate Eaton rookie X-Fractor. It's always partial, these X-Fractors. I prefer the mini diamonds, but then after that, I think these X-Fractors I really like. There we go. We got ourselves a Michael Harris rookie. Diaz, Chisholm Jr., Chris Sale, Edwin Diaz. Okay, all these are X-Fractor. Okay. Oh, if I read the box, it says find 10 exclusive X-Factor parallels inside. So each pack has an X-Factor. I don't like to read the instructions, though. The Judge, Max Fried, Martinez, little Stephen Kwan Future Stars insert. Very nice. I always like that insert set. Got a Zach Wheeler X-Fractor and a Marquise Stroman X-Fractor. 2 X-Fractors in that pack. Blackman, Yadier Molina, Devers, Abrams, and a Bryce Harper X-Fractor. Come on, let's get a good rookie X-Fractor. Schwarber, Peguero rookie, Thomas, Rios, Springer, and Alec Baum X-Fractor. Alright, I think it's like something good here. Another 2 X-Fractor pack. Brown, Callahan, Prado, and Shea Langoliers, and Ryan Mountcastle. Unfortunately, it's not his rookie year, 23. Alright, last pack. We get something. Ooh. We got some color. I'm gonna put that at the back. Helio Jimenez Refractor. There we go. It's Tristan Cass's rookie X-Fractor. Unfortunately, very off-center. Xander X-Fractor. Velasquez rookie. India. Alright, Brandon Crawford's hiding. It's a pink mini diamond. Not a rookie. Can't even tell what team he plays for with the way that glare is on his helmet. It's Carlos Correa for the Twins. That's not bad. Not bad. 350. That is really well centered, too. That's a good looking card. At least it's a good player. It's not a rookie. Carlos Correa, pink mini diamond. Okay, I think that was a pretty decent box. Let's get these pennied up, and then I will get your 2 wheel spins. Let's see if we can make the box even better via rate credit. You do get some nice base rookies out of that. That's good. Okay. Let's get the wheel up here. Apparently the wheel I've got to reset each time because it's disappearing. Era establishing a database. There we go. Alright. Your 2 wheel spins, Mr. Lucas. 15 and 15. Okay. Takes a little edge off there. $30 are back in your account, Lucas. I appreciate you taking the dip. $23. Monster. All right. Let's see if the Indians can hold on to the lead. Appreciate you, Kamikaze, hitting that like button for us. Work the Google, YouTube algorithm as much as possible. Get some new viewers in here. Always nice to have new people in the Vintage Breaks West family. Check, I'm pretty sure I just added you. Yep, so all right, we're down to 4 spots left of the 10 and 100. Don't worry, if any spillage occurs, I do have another 10 and 100 lined up for you guys. We do still have 5 spots left in the 52 Topps baseball partial set break. So we get that sold out and broken. Sounds like it's going to break on Friday. I'm sure Leighton will be making the phone call to the special person who lands on card 311. For whoever happens to land on card 311, my birthday's in September. If you want to send me a birthday present, I would not say no to a 52 mantle. Hey, but I gotta try, man. Boy can dream. Let's hear. Brian sent me a picture. I don't know if Brian's still around, but he sent this picture. I think he said this is him and his wife when they were 27. Brian was rocking the mullet. I was gonna say this has to be the late 80s, but it was early 90s. It looks like. I don't know if your clock was set right or your. Yeah. All right. Rocking the mullet. I like it. Very nice. Thanks for sharing, Mr. Brian K. I never had a mullet myself, but I'm pretty sure I wore a suit very similar to that sometime in the late 90s.
Okay. Yeah, let's do the same thing again, guys. Next person buys a Bowman Hobby, Bowman Jumbo, the only logo fractor box I've got, or another one of these chrome boxes will get an additional wheel spin. So you get 2 wheel spins for $100, or you get the 4 wheel spins, 4 wheel spins, 4 wheel spins on those guys instead of the 3s. Let's do that again. Alright, guys, what do we want to break next? I mentioned earlier that I've got some T206s that I'm watching at the RA auction. Anything you guys are looking at maybe to purchase RA, if you want to share, take a look at it, talk about it.
Boom, boom, boom. Let's see here. I think I will also take my dinner break sometime around 9 o'clock. So I've got to figure out what I'm going to do for my dinner break special. But I do still have active that next person to purchase one of these Bowman Hobbies Jumbos, Super Fractor, or Logo Fractor, sorry, or Chrome Monster Boxes will get an additional spin. For right now. That may or may not go away when I add in the dinner special. Yeah, it's 5 o'clock and it's currently 102 degrees outside. We've officially entered the part of the year when it's not fun to live in Phoenix. Alright guys, I'll be back in just a second. I need to refill my water. Back momentarily. Okay. Water has been refilled. I also got a little mozzarella stack, so I'm going to keep the camera off for a moment while I have a little mozzarella. It feels kind of weird having cheese without the dog, so I don't have to pay the cheese tax. All the cheese is mine. Shout out to Costco for these little mozzarella packs. That's right, Monty. Anybody who has a dog knows what cheese tax is. Okay. Alright guys, we still have 5 spots left of that 52 tops set break. It'd be really cool to get that sold out tonight, guys. Is he gonna get it? He didn't get it. It's safe. Out. Didn't look like he got to the base fast enough. Let's see the replay on that. Oh yeah, he was totally safe. Yeah, he's okay. No idea what the ump saw there, because that was super clearly safe. Definitely no idea what he was seeing. I don't know how Angel Hernandez still has a job. I'm also a big fan of them letting oh, we're gonna score. Oh, he mucked the ball. Two more runs, guys. All right, let's give away $20, man. The Indians are being good to you. Mr. Bender taking home another 20. Collier Bender. Collie Bender. There we go. I remember that time. All right. Another $20 in your account, brother. Congrats. Oh my God. Two more. How'd he not get that? $20 more going to somebody. Bender winning back to back. There you go, Mr. Bender. $50 for just hanging out with me tonight, man. It's turning into last week where... right. Ramirez didn't get on base. Nightbot sucks. You know how to sweet talk Nightbot, Kamikaze. That's nice, Chris Brown. I do not remember that, but that definitely seems appropriate sometimes for these umps. Oops. Mr. Bender, I do have Bowman blasters. I've got 4 of them over here. Buy 2, get a wheel spin. Alright, Mr. Bender is using his break credit for a free box. Alright, which one would you like? I've got 1, 2, 3, and 4 available. Number 3. Okay. Sounds good to me. Alright. Box number 3. Well, at least back in the day, there was nowhere near as many cameras. Today, I'm sure they'd find them. Alright, good luck. Let's see if we can find another auto out of this group. Hey. Start off the Lunar as usual. Garcia, Yamamoto, Wells, Yoshida, Trout, Verdugo. There we go, a little Ahuna Lunar action.
All right, guys. Middle of the 8th inning. Rodriguez, Rucker, Johnson, Langford, Hurley, and Walton. You talking about Nick? Verlander, Cruz, Morel, Stier, Lofton, Correa, Mason Wynn, Gonzalez, Cespedes, Maya, and Silva. Only one promo there. That explains why there's 3 in the previous pack. Henderson, Otani, Judge, Turner, Walker, Abrams, Roman Anthony, Lombard, Dunno, Acuna, Ortiz, and Nivens. Let's get some color out of here for you, brother. Priester, Tatis, Carter, Jung, Alvarez, Ramirez, Ella de la Cruz, Celestine, Silva, Nivens, Lombard, and Jimenez. Come on. Come on, color. Lee, Tucker, CES, Rodriguez, Acuna, Adams, Salas, Elkins, Wilson, Bonaparte, Williamson, and Maya. Alright, last pack. Can we get some color, baby? No, maybe no color in this one. Swanson, Westbrook, Sassoni, Arias, Seager, Matos, Johnson, Vieira, Matthews, Merrill, Churio, and Clifford. Alright, that was your box, Collie. Free box with the break credit you won just hanging out and watching. Wish it was a little bit better for you, but you did hit a couple of the nice first Bowmans and rookies out of that. No problem, Bender. Thank you for hanging out. That's how we do on the West, especially during baseball season when we can watch games while we are breaking. Not enough juice on that one to get it over the wall. I also need to get you your spot in the 20 at 50 as well. Might be able to parlay that into a briefcase at the end of the show. Actually, the briefcases will be opened tomorrow, but I'm sure we'll give away at least one briefcase on today's show. It's a weekend briefcase situation, so Gilmore will open the briefcases at the end of his show tomorrow. Take a look and see what the next game is we'll be watching here now that this game is winding down. Anybody in chat have any suggestions for what game we should watch for coming up next? I think there's a couple late games to choose from. Any suggestions out there? One day you'll win a... Hey, maybe today's that day, man. Parlay a free box into a free briefcase. And, $250 break credit, or I don't even know what we have in the red ones this weekend. Gilmore didn't set them up yet, so I have no idea what will be in them. Oh man, that one almost had enough juice on it. Hope we can squeak out another $10 break credit out of this game. Yeah, I like the set breaks. I go back. Well, you may not have been around long enough to know, but yeah, I mean, I used to be a customer. And I made the switch to the braking side. And back when I was a customer, they really didn't offer set breaks. Something that if they did, I'm sure I would have bought more set breaks than box breaks. So, yeah, I think this is my 4th year breaking for vintage breaks. I think so. I think I started breaking for them in 2020. Towards the end of 2020. But I just do it for fun. 1 or 2 nights a week. Definitely not the day job. All right. That is all done and put to the side. Get you your spot in the 20 to 50. Looks like Jason Serafinsky made a purchase. Take a look at that here in just a moment. Down to 4 spots. Yep, 4 spots left in the 20 at 50. All right, Jason Serafinsky took me up on my bonus spin on the monster boxes. Thank you, Jason. Hope you're doing good tonight. Let's see. I don't think I've seen you in chat. So that brings us down to 3 spots left in the 10 and 100 and 2 spots left in the first 20 of 50 of the night. Jason, which box do you want? I've got 3 boxes, 1, 2, and 3 remaining of that. If you happen to be in chat, let me know. Otherwise, I will pick one for you. While you're making your decision, I will... Number 3, please. All right. How you doing, Jason? Let's get your 2 spins happening here. As soon as the wheel sight decides to work, there we go. All right, 2 spins coming your way. 15. Come on, wheel. Let's do something more than 15. You've been kind of holding on us. There we go. 25. All right, $40 back. That's the way to do it, man. That's a $60 box. Yeah, I'm doing good, man. Staying busy, man. Work is just crazy as usual. Some new projects starting off. Some projects wrapping up, you know.
getting ready to head to Vegas next weekend with Sam. So that's going to be fun. And then, of course, getting ready to head to almost at Chicago, Cleveland for Nationals at the end of July. Jason, you gonna make it to Nationals? Everyone else in chat gonna make it to Nationals? Always look forward to meeting some of you guys. And seeing some of you guys for the first time, or seeing you guys for my once a year. Yeah, true. Alright, here we go. Kettle Marte, Joe Ryan, Conforto, Bryant. You got Royce Lewis X Factor and a George Springer X Factor. Let's get something nice and low numbered, and maybe some good rookie X Factors. Fujinami, Mayer, Call, Shane Bieber, Lennon Sosa, and Luis Arraez X Factor. Lindor, Kwan, Torkelson, Alvarez, Austin O'Reilly insert, and a Rafi Devers X Factor. Miggy, Herrera, Bobby Witt, Waldichuk. There we go. Corbin Carroll X Factor, rookie. Really nicely, so maybe a little bit off. But very nice Corbin Carroll. Very nice. Yeah, Jason, when that shows up, take a real close look at that. I'd probably send that to PSA. Most of these have got this line across. The PSA usually does a discount for that. Center looks really good. Give that a little wipe down. Yeah. Nice hit. And a Chris Sale X Factor. Gorman, Pena, Lowe, Outman. There we go. Ronald Acuna Jr. X Factor. Acuna always sells. Maybe a little bit off north to south. But very nice Acuna X Factor. And Abrams X Factor. Oscar Gonzalez rookie. Julio Rodriguez. Another Ronald Acuna Jr. A little off center, but still an Acuna. Brett Beatty, Austin Hayes, wrong pile for Beatty, Austin Hayes, and then a Chisholm X Factor. It's very off center. All right, last pack. Let's get something colorful out of the last pack. No, it might be one of the Titans cards, actually. I think the Titans cards look like that. Jace Jung, Garcia, Happ, Reynolds, yeah. Titan Juan Soto. Yeah, not number. Still a cool insert set. Topps did really good with that. Then an Alec Thomas X Factor. Yeah, that was a good box. That was a good box. Good choice. Got the Kuna base, the Kuna X Factor. Take a close look at that. Might send that in for PSA. Then the Corbin Carroll looks really good. Send that into PSA as well. Yeah, not too bad at all. Plus, you got some other decent rookies here as well. Plus, you got the $40 back in break credit from the 2 wheel spins. That's never bad. Never bad. Still have 2 more of those boxes remaining, guys. I will probably take my dinner break here in about 15 minutes. You guys know that I always need some sort of special deals happening. Still haven't quite decided what I'm going to do, but we'll come up with something. If the Indians manage to give up an 11-run lead in the top of the ninth, this will be very bad. Order 7368. 23. Monster. Okay. Let's see. Let me type up what the lunch special's going to be, or dinner special's going to be. Okay. All right. So we'll go over the dinner specials here. I'll be hanging out here for a few minutes before I actually leave for the dinner specials. But starting at this moment in time, the dinner special of the night is the following. We've turned on Breaksies. Every $150 you spend at checkout will get you a Breaksies roll. Also, if you spend $250 at checkout, you're going to get a $1,000 weekend briefcase for only $250. We're also going to do +1 spin on the Bowman Hobby or Bowman Jumbo boxes. I only have 1 Bowman Jumbo, but if we happen to sell more than 1, you'll still get my bounty. I just won't be able to break it. They'll break it on one of the other shows, but you'll still get the bounty. Also, +1 spin for the 1952 Topps Baseball Set Break. So instead of the 1 spin, you'll get 2 spins. You'll have 5 spots left to go in that set break. We'll juice it up a little bit. So if you happen to buy a spot in that set break, you'd spend $250. So you'd get an additional spin. You would also get a briefcase, and you'd also get a break seat. So a good dip opportunity there for the 52 Topps baseball set break. Bonus spins happening on the Bowman Hobby or Jumbo boxes. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do while I'm taking a dinner. So I'm going to go do that. I'll probably be back in roughly 20 minutes. So you have plenty of time to think about your purchase and make a purchase while I'm gone. I'll hopefully have some stuff to rip when I return. Guys, I'll be back in roughly 20 minutes.
All right. I am back. You guys are still with me here. Let's see. Let's find our next game to be watching. Who we got still out there with me? Ooh, excuse me. Let's see. That game is definitely going to be blacked out. Oh, the Reds Dodgers game just started. Let's do that game. Oops. Okay, Reds Dodgers. Let's root for the Reds tonight. How about that? Okay, let's see. Did anybody take advantage of the dinner special? Looks like Lucas Lukasinski may have made a purchase there. Yes, Lucas Lukasinski picked up, 2 spots in the 52. We're down to 3 spots now. Jeff Spellman, my friend, you're back for vacation. We missed you, buddy. How was your vacation? Alright, guys, we're down to 3 spots left in the 52. Alright, let me get you into everything here. How's your vacation? Anything fun and exciting happen? Alright, so you got these 2 spots. There's 8 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so there'll be 12 spots left in the next briefcase. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You'll get the last 3 spots of the 10 and 100. Plus, you'll have 2 spots that carry over to the next 10 and 100. Okay, so 8 in that. Okay. Alright, I gotta write down what I owe you now for breaksies and wheel spins. So 3 breaksies. And you get 2 wheel spins per spot. So 4 spins and 3 breaksies. Plus an extra wheel spin for you spending $500. Plus two briefcases. Lucas, there are no briefcases that have been taken, so I need 2 numbers from you for weekend briefcases. I don't think so. Just excellent. Excellent. Okay, while you're choosing the briefcase numbers you would like, Lucas, case 1 and 11. We send Gilmore the note right now. Okay, I sent that note to Gilmore. Andrew Blevins. What's going on, Andrew? 3 spots left to go. I'm going to continue to run my dinner special while I am doing Lucas Lucas's wheel spins and breaksy. So if anybody else wants to get on the dinner special while I'm doing these wheel spins and the breaksies, get in. All right. So I owe you 5 total spins. 50. And the wheel's been very stingy tonight. Hopefully it loosens up here. Okay, 15, 15. Come on, Mr. Wheel. Come on. 4 15s, come on. I don't know if I've ever seen my wheel do 5 $15 in a row before. All right. Hopefully your breaksies are better. 3 breaksies coming your way, Lucas. Okay, what do you want to hold, Lucas? You've got a pair of 3s, a 5, 6, and a 1. I suspect you want to hold the pair of 3s. Just confirm. The 3s, okay. That's what I thought. Oh, we switch over to a small straight. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. So that way you at least get a wheel spin out of it. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so all we're looking for is a 5 now. Alright, so you got the small, so that gets you another wheel spin. Oh, man, it just went past the 150 spot. Alright, second breaksy. You want to go for the full house? 1s and 5s? Ones and 5s, okay. Come on, full house. Nope. Oh man, my Yahtzee and my wheel spins are not being good today. All right, last one. You got a 1, 3, 4, 3, 6. Hold the pair of 3s again. Okay. There we go. All right, we got 4 of a kind. Now we're talking. At least $25 on this one. Come on, number 3. Ah. All right, so at least got you 25 on that one. So it's all right. So you got 115 back. Still like 20% of your purchase. One, 5, 6. All right. Appreciate you, Lucas. All right, the dinner special is now closed. I am, however, going to continue to offer the breaksies. Yeah, I'm going to continue to offer the breaksies. We're down to 3 spots remaining in that set break, guys. 52 tops set break. We're going to do the 10 and 100 duck race now for these cards. The next 10 and 100 is, oops, that's not it, is going back. We're going to go back to our top 3
winners win something. 1950 Bowman Baseball, 58 Topps Baseball, and third place in 72 Topps Baseball separating spot. We're going to go back to that old standard. I like that combination. So there's 8 spots left in that. Let's do the 10 and 100. Everyone gets a card. Okay, first duck race of the night. Let's get this breaksy thing off the screen so it's easier to see what's going on. Alright, this is going to be for these cards here. Everyone wins something. Definitely first, second, and third are the spots to be into. Alright, Brian K. We'll check out here momentarily. Alright, here we go. Looks like we got a Bumblebee. We got the London Bobby. Statue of we got stars, but right now it's James the Threat Actor in first place, the Bumblebee, second place Lucas Lukasinski in the Starry Duck. It looks like the Statue of Liberty, Mike Jordan, is in third as we approach the 25-second mark of the race. Slowly but surely, we'll get to the end of the race. 20 seconds. James Actor is making a move for even more room. Then he all of a sudden hits the brakes. Still in first place, losing to Lucas. Lukasinski currently in first in the Starry Duck. 10 seconds to go. We've got Lucas Lukasinski and Space Cadet in first, second. Looks like the Trump Duck, Manuel Ortega, the Silent Assassin, 5 seconds to making a move here. Looks like it's going to be Manuel Ortega taking first place. Lucas Lukasinski might have pulled out second. Not sure who got third. Let's take a look. Looks like Manuel Ortega got first. Lucas got second. Third. Manuel Ortega. Let me copy this over here and put it on the screen so we can... We can divvy up the prizes. All right. Manuel Ortega. Manuel Ortega taking home Cepeda. Lucas Lukasinski. One of these guys, I don't remember how to spell your last name. Taking home the Carter rookie. And the Koufax, Marichal, Perry, and Gibson. Manny O taking home Hoyt Wilhelm. Jason Serafinski is taking home Mr. Billy Williams. Lucas Lukasinski also taking home the Tony Perez and the Tony Oliva. James the Threat Actor taking home Casey Stengel. Michael Jordan taking home Hank Bout. And James Third Actor taking home Pete Rose. Oops. Okay, let's get these. Billy T. Williams. 2 different people. Ah. Mr. Spell. Yeah, Mr. Spell, Oreo's not here, actually. I'm actually dog sitting this weekend. So Oreo's over the place I'm dog sitting at with Pete the Pug and Ruby the Ridgeback. So I've got to drive back over there after I get done breaking tonight.
Only one zebra cake and 4 beers while you're on vacation, man. Wow. What did you eat and drink instead? As far as I knew, that's your entire normal diet is just this stuff. Okay. Alright, Mr. Brian K made a purchase. What did Brian K get? Ooh, getting into the Star Wars. I like it. Okay, Brian, that gets you another spot in that mantle giveaway. Gets you a spot in our next 10 at 100. A couple spots in our next briefcase. Okay, there's 7 spots left in our next 10 at 100. And 10 spots left in our next briefcase. Yeah, that's a great Star Wars set. I wish we could get more of those. Okay, let's do a duck race. This duck race will be winner take all for a briefcase. This one that's sold out. Oops. With Lucas's purchase. The rest of your spots, Lucas, spilled over into the next one. Okay, guys, this is winner take all for a briefcase. Hey, what's up, Casey Cuffman? In relation to Brian Cuffman. Alright, 35 seconds to go. Danny Casper at the bottom of the screen. The pink, or I guess it's more purplish, Ziggy Zaggy duck number 13. He's currently holding on the lead at the 25-second mark. Lucas Lukasinski and James Ector holding on to second and third. Looks like right now it's 20-second mark. Lucas Lukasinski, the pink stripy duck's going to hold on to take the lead momentarily. 15 seconds to go. James the threat actor and the green polka dotted duck is going to take the lead. 10 seconds to go in the race. Holding fast right now. James the threat actor. We've got a couple ducks that are coming from the rear. Looks like we've got a bear duck. Might be Jason Serafinsky. Yes, it is Jason Serafinsky coming from the back of the packet. Duck number 18, the bear duck, winning the briefcase. Jason Serafinsky, if you're still in chat, I need a briefcase number from you. 1 and 11 are taken. Otherwise, the rest are available for you, Jason. Jason Serafinsky. Okay, oops, there we go. Oh, actually, a lot of Coke and Pepsi. Actually, they have Cherry Pepsi. Cherry Pepsi is pretty good. So Star Wars, pretty good. Cherry Pepsi, Zebra Cakes. Jason. Brian, the race that I just completed was for a briefcase. It's the first 20 to 50 that sold out earlier. Fago. Isn't Fago yogurt? Fago's a pop soda. Does not sound familiar to me. Let's take a look. See, let's search the internet and see what it has to say about Fago. I do not recognize that at all. Interesting. Okay. This. Get rid of this. Fago red top. I remember that. Let's see. Alright guys, so the Bowman personal boxes, Bowman Hobby personal box, you get 3 wheel spins. But I will also round you up to get you 3 breaksies with that as well. So you get 3 wheel spins and 3 breaksies for the Hobby personal. Nice, Brian. Give you another set to put together. And I'll do the same kind of roundup on the jumbo box. The jumbo box, you get 3 spins and a 50 Bowman baseball set break spot. The jumbo box is $700, so you get 4 by default. So I'll round you up to a 5th one. So you get 5 breaksies and 3 wheel spins for jumbo. Did you round me up for a couple breaks? These draws. Yeah, I can round you up to a breaksy for that. Why not? Why not? A little farther off than I'd like to do it, but we'll do it. All right. Well, you start off strong. You're gonna get paid something. Got 3 of a kind out of the gate. Alright, let's see if we improve on that. Well, 3 of a kind, though. At least you get $10. Not too bad. Jason Serafins, can I still need a briefcase number from you if you're still watching? If I don't hear from you, I'll give you case number 18 because that was the duck that won. I'm pretty sure it's 18. At least that's what we're going to go with. You're very welcome, Brian. 3 spots left in the 52 Topps baseball set break. Two more left in that Star Wars box. Yeah. Here's a link to that hobby box, guys, for Bowman. 3 wheel spins, 3 breaksies. You can do some serious damage with that. If you want to help out the 77 Star Wars break that Brian just got a spot in. 2 spots left. It'll probably be broken on Monday's show in the North. There's a link to the Star Wars. Definitely can get some really good cards of that. Anything that could be PSA 10, big bucks. Yes, Brian, I do. There's only 3 spots in the set break left. Each spot, I'll give you a wheel spin for $250. But if we could sell those last 3 spots, there were 7 spots when I started my show.
I'll randomize those 7 spots. First place, we get 2 1955 Topps Baseball set break spots. Those are $200, $100 spots a piece. Second place, we get a 55 spot. Third place, we get a 1950 Bowman spot. Fourth, fifth, sixth, and seventh will all get 1954 Bowman set break spots. So we are very close to doing that. I'm pretty sure that they're going to break that on Friday. So you have a couple days, but yeah, if you've got, now's the time. If you've got break credit, you want a chance to get yourself a PSA 152 Mantle Topps rookie. These are your last 3 spots. Get yourself a card that, in my opinion, is worth probably at least $15,000. Upwards of maybe 20 or better, depending on the day of the week. Not to mention there are plenty of other great cards in that set that are available, but obviously you're shooting for the 5-figure. Well, 52 Mantles and PSA 1s go for a variety of prices, Jeff. It just kind of depends on the condition of what it actually is. But that's my personal thought on what one in this grade would go for. It's reasonably centered, despite the fact it's got what appears to be water damage on it. It's still very vibrant and a very good picture. So I personally think it's worth 50 to 20. There's still a set break spot available, Brian, that will be given away for, like each one of your purchases got you a spot. So we do have a spot out there for that. We'll have 3 more spots for sale. So you still have a chance to win a spot that way for buying. Every purchase you make gets you a spot in that giveaway. Yeah, I might even be low on that price. Here is the VCP again. I'm not sponsored by VCP. I personally pay for this account. I love this site. I mean, so Golden just sold one for just under $33,000. I would argue this one's in better condition than the one we have available. Let's see here. eBay had one sell not too long ago for $28,000. Yeah, I would argue the one we have is better condition than this. So maybe I'm low. Maybe it's closer to $25,000 to $30,000. I might be low. I don't price out Mantles that often. Yeah, I think ours is not as good as this. Let's see. Let's buy it now for $26,500. Yeah. Here's one, PWCC Weekly. Ours is better than that, I think. So yeah, I haven't priced out Mantles out for a while though. Yeah, so a year ago, that sold for $19,000. So yeah, I take back what I've said earlier, guys. I think the Mantle that we've got available is probably between $25,000 and $30,000. It's wild. 53. So let's see. Well, one just sold last week for $950. I don't know what yours looks like, but this one's missing a whole corner. Next one sold about the same time for $14.25. That's a really good looking one. $1,400. That's a pretty decent looking one. A little bit of creasing and stuff across the face. So depending on what yours looks like, probably somewhere around $1,500. This, I think we talked about this one in Ari's last auction. How if you want a one, this is the one you want. As it is, I don't know what's wrong with it, but it is gorgeous. It's Blevins. 3 spots to go, though, for a chance at getting that roughly $30,000 card, guys. What about 1989 Upper Deck Jerome Wollum? How's it been moving on there? Not sure who Jerome Walton is, but let's see. I'm sure it's in here. 1989. Oops. 1989 Upper Deck Wollum. So Jerome Walton, they don't even have a picture of the card. There's been 99 total sales of the card for a total of just under $1,700. The only recorded sales they have are at 8 for $8, 9 for $4.75, and they do have some action in the 10 to do a graph. The last one sold 3 months ago for $12.61. There you go. Prime for a comeback. I would not advise investing in Jerome. You have 29 spots in the 52 Blevins? Good luck, man. I hope you win. I hope anybody that watches regularly on Vintage Breaks West wins. And again, I'd like to remind you my birthday's in September. If you happen to want to, send me a birthday present, a 52 mantle would be lovely. Yeah, so Brian, you just saw the picture you sent me of your 52 mantle or 53 mantle. Yeah, I'd say you're probably on the lower end of the spectrum. Probably, yeah. I'd personally say like 12 to 13 probably would be my guess. It's hard to judge. Hey man, all it takes is one spot. And conveniently enough, Blevins, we've got a nice little bounty happening over here. There's only 3 spots left. Now grab them while you can. I really don't want to give Gilmore, because I'm sure if we only have 3 spots left at the end of the show, Gilmore will sell the last 3 tomorrow. While you Blevins? Heading for a little vacation? Going anyplace fun? For some reason, I think I seem to do. I seem to do better when I don't watch the breaks that I'm in. Yeah, that big hit random is pretty nice. If somebody wants to send me the Ty Cobb exhibit for my birthday, I'd take that as well. Spellman style next week, in-laws. Oh no. Does not sound like fun to me. You can always sneak out and join Sam and I in Vegas next weekend. Yeah, it'll be fun. Remember, Comic-Cons, we've got our inside man, Cody Cheek, the mailman in Vegas. Stephen K., you can send me an email or hit me up on Facebook. I'm pretty easy to find on Facebook. And my email address is available on the website. I don't generally give out my phone number. No offense, Stephen Kendrick. I get enough calls and texts in general anyhow. Yeah, my email address is cgilliot, first initial, last name, @gmail.com. Welcome to email me. Or send me something on Facebook. Just let me know when you send it over and I'll take a look-see. That's right. Brian K. and I spent some time together going through his cards for sale. Brian K.'s good people. So can't think of anybody off the top of my head that isn't good people in the Vintage Breaks family. We've got a good crowd of peoples. It's always fun to meet you guys at Nationals. Or see you again at Nationals. Hopefully I'll be able to see some of you guys at Nationals again this year. Melch and Craig O have this just weird relationship. I'm not quite sure why you hate each other so much. I know more of you guys will be attending the Nationals in Chicago next year. Preston, it'll be the end of July. I believe they posted the dates. Let's take a look here. Let's see here. Yeah, so the one this year is, obviously, it's in Cleveland. It's July 24th to 28th. Chicago. I know somewhere I figured out what the dates were for Chicago. But right now, 2025, 2026, and 2027 are all in Chicago. So that's awesome. Chicago's way better than Cleveland or Atlantic City. Yeah, for some reason I don't see. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't see the dates. But yeah, it's usually like the last week of July. No, Bender, we won't be doing breaks live from the show. I personally think we should. I think it's a lot of fun for all the breakers and stuff to meet you guys from the show. But it is a huge expense and a logistics nightmare to do it from the show. So that's why we don't do that anymore. Maybe one day, but for now, not so much. Blows, any big plans for Vegas? No, Andrew. I think so. I'll be up there for 4 nights, and Sammy will be up there for 2 nights. We're just gonna have some good food, do a little gambling, hang out. Yeah, things to do in Vegas. Mel's show's been good so far. Haven't really hit anything crazy. We've moved a bunch of spots to 52 Topps baseball set break. We're down to 3 spots left in that. So if you want to get in Mr. Melch in the 52 set break, now is your last opportunity. I hate to let Gilmore sell it out tomorrow. I'd like to sell it out tonight on my show. All right, we'll look at it together here in just a second. Yeah, definitely Chicago. I mean, Chicago. So so the main problem I have with Cleveland is that the exhibition center is in the middle of freaking nowhere. You cannot walk to a hotel. You cannot walk to any restaurants. You are stuck at the convention center until you're ready to go back to your hotel or back home, which is terrible for a convention center in general. I don't know why Cleveland did it that way. It's dumb. Unlike Chicago, which is right across the street from maybe a dozen big hotels and dozens of great restaurants at all price points. You know, there's not only there's I think there's 4 very nice expensive steakhouses across the street, but there are plenty of bars and other lower priced restaurants literally right across the street. My hotel in Cleveland's, I want to say it's like a 15-minute car ride. It's basically one of the closest Marriott properties I could get to it. And I made my reservations almost exactly a year in advance. It was as soon as as soon as they became available on the Marriott website. I mean, Arnie's offering free room and board, shuttle surface, a free case of whatever product you want out of his collection. All right. Yeah, Jeff, I'm heading to Vegas next weekend with Sam. Sam and I are going to Vegas. All right, here we go. So Stephen K sent over this 53 mantle. That's actually a really good looking 1.5. I put that at the higher end of the value spectrum. Probably not go to the Mirage. No, completely leisurely. Sam and I have been talking about going to Vegas together for years. And he finally said, all right, let's do it over Memorial Day. So it looks like you've got maybe some water damage or staining here. It looks like you've got a couple holes here. But from an image standpoint, it's a really good looking image. Yeah, it's a really good looking 1.5. I'd probably say it's at least $2,000. Half grades are always tough. But I'd say it's probably $2,000. That'd be what I would say that's worth. Okay, so your other card you asked about, yeah, this is a tough one. Babe Ruth material, a Mantle material, and a Lou Gehrig material. This, I don't know. I wouldn't know where to start pricing this. It's unfortunately one of those types of cards that's not worth as much as I think it should be worth. It's a really cool card though. These are Stephen K's cards. Game used 101, yeah. I, I mean, it's a gorgeous card with really big pieces. I mean, I these. I mean, I personally think this card should be worth $4,000 or $5,000. But it's a national treasure. If for whatever reason, I mean, yeah, I know it's not a licensed product, but I mean, to have those three people on a single card, I would think it would be worth $4,000 or $5,000. But it's one of those cards that you got to wait for the right person. It's definitely not something that would sell quickly. But that's an incredible card. Very nice. You should be proud of that one. I would definitely have that one displayed very proudly. Oh, Brian K. taking another spot down to the 78. Thank you, Brian K. Yeah, it's an excellent choice. I would put it, definitely have it in a high end auction house. You get two diehard Yankees fans bidding on it, it could go a lot higher. Very nice card, Steven. Regardless of value. I would definitely be proud to have those in my collection. They would be on display, for sure. Yeah, lots of wool. Lots of wool in the uniforms back then. Very heavy, very hot, and potentially very itchy. still running 0-0, bottom of the fourth here in this Reds-Dodgers game. Yeah, where's Arnie at? I haven't seen Arnie stop by tonight. He was out partying. am not, and have not been a Seinfeld watcher, so any Seinfeld references completely get lost on me. One of these days I'll watch Seinfeld. Yeah, I've seen a handful over the years, but I have not watched it. The nicest pull I've had. Let's see, let me pull up some pictures here. Yeah, 24 Bowman came out. I pulled a, let me find it here. And this is probably the biggest thing I pulled while you were gone, was a Otani anime for Lucas Lukasinski. I think that was last Saturday. I pulled that for Lucas. That was probably the biggest pull while you were gone that I made. Yeah, Gilmore pulled an the Ella De La Cruz anime the day before that. Yeah, that's probably the biggest thing I pulled. Yeah, I'd say that's the biggest thing I pulled. Yeah, otherwise that's it. Of course, next week, Platinum Anniversary comes out. I'm very excited about that. Hopefully the North can send some of that to me for next Wednesday show, so we have that to break on release day. I've got 2 cases on its way for me personally. Oops. Give me a second here, guys. What's your opinion of 24 Bowman? I like it. I'm always a fan of the Bowman release. I think this release is a very good value. I think sorry guys, distracted. Okay. Um. Yeah, I think the price point's good for the product. I think there's a high probability of good hits in all the product levels. I am partial to the blasters. Yeah, I think if you were going to spend it, for me, I think if I wanted to spend $300 on a hobby box, I would rather buy $300 worth of blasters. Same goes with the $700 for a jumbo box. I would buy $700 worth of blasters personally. But it is also very nice to buy a jumbo or a hobby and be guaranteed autos. But I'm super excited about Platinum Anniversary coming out next week. Obviously, you guys know that I love that product in the past. I've got 2 cases on its way. I've also got the 8 blaster boxes you could pre-order from Topps a couple weeks ago, also on our way. I would love to get some more of those blasters, because the blasters treated me really well in the Platinum Anniversary last year. So I'm going to be on the lookout for a case or 2 of the blasters. And then we're getting pretty close to our next release, which is Series 2. That comes out the middle of next month. So we're about a month away from that. Yeah, Paul Skeens got called up and was really hot. It still's really hot. Yeah, as pitchers go, Skeens is the pitcher you want to hit right now. Because he is red hot. I would advise selling immediately. Alright guys, we got about an hour and 15 minutes left. I'm going to try to end the show a little early tonight because I've got to drive across town. So I'll at least be a little bit awake for that drive across town. So let's see what else we can sell. We got 3 spots left. Come on, do you guys really want to let Gilmore sell the 52 Topps Baseball set break? I need your help on this. Alright, you know what? For these last 3 spots... The last 3 spots will automatically get 2 automatic wheel spins. Let's move these last 3 spots. Let's get it closed out. I'll also round you up to 2 Breaksies rolls for each one of those spots. The spots are 250, so I'll round you up to 300, at least for the Breaksee rolls. You'll still only get 2 spots of the 10 and 100, but I'll round you up to get you the extra Breaksies. So 2 wheel spins, 2 Breaksies for each spot in the 52. Wow. Stephen K. Stephen K. stepping up. All right. Guys, we're down to 2 spots left. 2 spots left. Okay. So that brings us down to 5 spots remaining in the 10 and 100. That brings us to 5 spots also remaining in the next 20 and 50. Okay, let's do your wheel spins, Stephen K. $15. And I'm going to have a talk with my wheelman. It has been, I think all of my spins tonight have been $30, $50, and one $25. Alright, let's see if Bracey will be a little better for you. 2 Bracey's coming up. Alright, Stephen K., you've got a pair of 3s, but you also have a 1, 2, 3. Do you want to hold the pair of 3s, or do you want to hold the 1, 2, 3? Or you want to do something totally different and crazy? One, two, three. All right. 1, 2, 3. All right, let's get the 4, 5. Holy crap, we got the 4, 5 of the next roll. There we go. Hundy action for you. All right, let's see what the second one gets us. Well, you already have the small straight. 3, 4, 5, and 6. 3, 4, 5, and 6. So all we need is a deuce. Come on, let's get a deuce. Couldn't do it on the second one, man. But that first roll made up for it. So we got 130 coming back your way. Not bad, 50% back. We'll call that a win. Even better if you hit card number 311 when that set breaks. There you go, Steven. Money is in your account. Guys, we're down to 2 spots remaining. We are 2 spots away from me giving away 2 1955 Topps Baseball set break spots. Spot number 1. A 1955 Topps Baseball set break spot to spot number 2. A 1950 Bowman Baseball set break spot to number 3. And 4, 5, 6, and 7 all winning 1954 Bowman Baseball set break spots. On top of your wheel spins and your breaksies now. 2 to go. You're very welcome, Steven. Thank you for getting into it. Did I forget to give you break credits, Jason? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Jason, I completely forgot how much you won. Also, while I have you, Jason, you won the duck race for a briefcase. Duck number 18 won. So that's the case you currently have. But if you want to change that case, let me know. Only cases 1 and 11 are currently taken. Jason, do you remember how much break credit I owed you? Because I forgot. So I'm trusting you to tell me the correct amount. $40? Gotcha. That sounds like one of the ones that we did earlier. $15 and $25. All right. Got you, Jason. All right, Jason, your credit is in your account, and I'm sending the note to Gilmore right now for your briefcase. 15 and 25. Okay. Gotcha. Thank you for reminding me, Jason, because I totally forgot. You know what, Stephen K., you make an excellent point. $10 extra coming your way, Jason. And Stephen K., $10 coming your way for the excellent suggestion. I'm so easily swayed. Yeah, no problem, guys. Thank you guys for being members of the West. We got just 2 spots left in the 52 break, guys. Let's take the glory and get it sold out on the West show. And not give it up to the evil South Gilmore show tomorrow. Well, we do have lots of other things to go through if we want to do some more Bowman. Do a little Heritage. We haven't done any 24 Heritage tonight, guys. Dallas OKC getting crazy. What's Dallas? Okay, what game or sport is that? I'm not hip with that jive. Oh, the Mavs game. Okay. Yeah, tied up right now, 105 even. Who are you rooting for, Casey? I'm assuming it's you, Brian. I think you mentioned before Casey's your daughter, and you're probably on her laptop or tablet or something. I seem to remember that. Well, at least you got a backup. Yeah, keep hitting that like button, guys. 17 viewers. Got 17 likes, 17 viewers. That's good. Hey, Brian King, you have a good night, my friend. I'll catch you next Wednesday. Again, we've got about an hour left of the show. Just under an hour, probably, because I'm going to try to get out of here at 11:30 so I can drive across town to go see Oreo and the other Puppolas. Yeah, I can't retrieve anything at the moment, so I'm waiting for a new phone, but a couple weeks. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's yeah, losing an electronic device these days is really sucks. Yes, Oreos with Pete the Pug and Ruby the Ridgeback. Yeah, I've been over there since Thursday. And I'll be there until Monday afternoon.
So he's having all sorts of good times with his buddies. Yes, sir, Brian. I think you've got some spots in this next 10 at 100, as well as some spots at the current 20 at 50. Plus a couple spots in the bonus for 52 spot. So you are in good shape, brother. I was with it because my buddy's got, I've got a townhouse with a fairly small backyard and a doggy door sized for Oreo. And Pete's big, just barely small enough to get through the doggy door here. But Ruby's a Ridgeback. She weighs like 80 pounds. She will not fit through the doggy door. And they have a yard. And they have a bigger doggy door. So it's just easier for me to go over there, bring Oreo with, and hang out with them over at their house than it is to bring them here. Tell us about Nationals and what goes on. So, Kathleen, if you've never experienced Nationals before, it is the biggest sports card show that occurs every year. It is... The Cleveland show is smaller than the Chicago show. Chicago show is the biggest when they do it in Chicago. But this year's in Cleveland. I'd say, imagine going to your local Costco. But it's Cleveland's probably 10 times the size of your average Costco. And it's filled as far as you can see with sports cards. And sports memorabilia. You want to build a 1952 Topps high-grade baseball card set? You could do it at this show. You want to put together a 1933 Gaudy set? You could do it at this show. You want to find some obscure pre-war issue of something? You could probably find it there. You want to find some ultra-modern stuff? You could find it there. It is, it is just amazing. It's like going to a baseball card museum. You can have a budget of zero and just look at everything, and it's well worth your price of admission. Maybe not so much if you have to travel and stay, hotels and stuff, but definitely worth just going. If your budget is, $100, there are dozens and dozens of dealers that have huge dollar bins with good deals. If your budget is $10,000, plenty of cards for you. Budgets of the millions, plenty of cards for you. Plus, the big auction houses have these giant booths with with all their latest things. Usually they save like their best auctions for the time when Nationals overlaps, so they'll be on display all of their really cool and super rare stuff that are coming up in the current or the next auction. So Kathleen, I've been a bad boy, and I keep spending my money on other cards. Like I've been trying to save for Nationals, but like last week I spent almost $2,000 on a handful of PSA 10 75 minis for my collection. A couple weeks before that, I spent $1,000 on a couple, a 1960 Clemente and a couple other cards. So my budget is going to be probably more limited than I would like it to be. But the primary card that I'll be looking for that I think I'll probably be able to afford is a PSA 6 or 7 1954 Jackie Robinson. And yes, they have plenty of autograph people there.
I mean, you may not have to ask permission. You can just, dribble ashes all, as you walk up and down the aisles. That may be frowned upon, but you probably do it. Yeah, I mean, you will see plenty of celebrities there. Both, like, actual sports, athletes and just celebrities who collect sports cards. I mean, I forget who it was that I saw last year in Chicago, but there was some 13 or 14-year-old actor kid. I don't remember what his name was. And he was, just negotiating like a, $15,000-$20,000 deal. Some kid actor I've seen on TV. So definitely, if you, can get to Cleveland, it's worth trying. If you can do it a day trip and just do it for a day. But like, if you're like serious about attending the show and checking out like everything, it is a multi-day event. I know some. I mean, so I'm old, I'm fat, I've got bad knees. For me to physically walk around the show and look at everything, it takes me 2 to 3 days at least. At Cleveland. For Chicago, that's probably 50% or better bigger. It takes me solid 4 days to just walk the show floor once. Hey, what's up, Mariachi? But if you wanted to just go to if you don't want to go to this year's, if you want to see the best that the Nationals has to offer, wait until next year, the end of July, for what's in Chicago. Hey, what's up, Steve? It's going all right tonight. Yeah, bro. I mean, you're much faster than I am. I yabber and look and pick through things, and so for me, it takes a long time because I look at everything. Yeah, if Chicago's closer, I mean, you can always come to Cleveland, but the Chicago show is the best Nationals. It is much bigger, much nicer facility, much better stuff around it. They did have air conditioning problems last year. That was not good. Guys, we're down to 2 spots to close out the 52 Topps set break. Each spot comes with 2 $500 wheel spins. If we could sell out those last 2 spots, I'll give away some 55 spots, a 50 spot, and a 54 spot, as noted in the bounties and bonuses there at the bottom. Yeah, Beloveds, anything's better than Atlantic City. I'm pretty sure it's not going to be Atlantic City ever again. I mean, they've already announced 25, 26, and 27 are all going to be in Chicago. And I know I keep hearing rumors that Atlanta might be in the mix for 28. Which I think would be pretty cool. Because it hasn't been in Atlanta for a very long time. kind of from the Atlanta metro area originally, so it'd be kind of cool to have a reason to go back and see the old stomping grounds. No, it's at the, hold on. If you didn't ask me, I probably would have been able to tell you what it was. Donald E. Stevens, right near the O'Hare Airport. Who's going to step up and take down those last two spots? Alright, Bender, have a good night, man. Alright. If somebody takes down both those two remaining spots, I will give you your choice. So not only will you get the wheel spins and brake seas and all that business, but if somebody takes down the last two spots in the 52 bounty, you'll have your choice between 23 Heritage High Number box or 24 Big League box. Somebody takes down both spots, you'll get one of those on top of it. Your choice, which one of those two you want. Let's get it sold out. Alright, so we take him down. Andrew Blevins closing it out.
All right, Blevins. Do you want Heritage or do you want Big League? That's right, Nick. It's scheduled to break Friday. But we have sold it out, guys. We have sold it out. So Blevins has closed out the 10 and 100. 5. He's also closed out the next 20 at 50. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we've got 15 spots left in the next 20 and 50, and we're back to 10 spots in the next 10 and 100, which will be the same as the current 10 and 100. Not a modern guy. I would go with the Heritage box. So if that's good with you, I'll send you the Heritage box. Okay. So you 4 spins plus a spin for your amount you spent. So 5 spins and 4 breaksies. Okay. Okay. Set that over there for you. All right. Let's hope the wheel treats you better. The wheel has been very stingy today. 15. Okay, quarter. 15. 2 more spins. Well, there we go. $250 in break credit. We'll call that a win for sure. It's one of your spots for free. And 25. All right, so the hot hit has been hit, guys. That means that that spot's now a $100 break credit if we land on it. Right? So we got $330 on the spin. Damn. Okay. Let's see what we can do on the Yahtzees. We owe you 4 of these. All right, do you want to hold on to the 3, 4, or 5, or go for the full house? Now we go to the full house or the straight. 3, 4, 5, over go. 3, 4, 5. Here we go. You want to do 3, 4, 5 again, or go for the full house? Alright, staying dedicated. 3, 4, 5, 6. So you got the small straight. So yourself a wheel spin again. Another quarter. Okay, second breaksee. What do you want to hold on to here? The pair of 3s? Or do you want to do something more exotic? Like the 2, 3, 5, 6 and hope for a 4. Pair of 3s, okay. Pair of threes. Only get up with 3 of a kind, so it's $10 break credit on that one. Yeah. Alright, third break, see. Well, how about that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The large straight on the first roll on that one, $100. You're going to end up with both your spots for free. Last one. 1, 2, 3. You want to hold on the 1, 2, 3, 5 and hope for a 4, or do you want to hold on the pair of 5s for your last breaks you roll? One, two, three, five. All right, let's get the 4. Get you another hundy. Nothing on that one, but I think you ended up doing okay. It's 465, right? Yeah, 465. I'd call that a win. Please remember me if you hit the mantle. Plus, now we have to do a duck race to give away a bunch of extra prizes. Get that set up. Okay. Okay, guys. This is for the 52 Topps sellout. First place will get 255 spots. Second place will get 155 spot. Third will get a 50 Bowman spot. Fourth, fifth, sixth, and seventh will get 54 Bowman spots. So, pretty good prizes across the board. Thank you guys for selling out the 52 Topps break. I appreciate it. We're getting off to a tight start, but Manuel Ortega is in second with Granny. Oh, Granny's taking over first place here as we approach the 32nd mark. Andrew Blevins in second place with the Bobby. Third place, Lucas Lukasinski, purple Ziggy Zaggy. Lucas Lukasinski in the Scuba Man in fourth. Looks like Andrew Blevins, the Bobby, slowed down, but the Grandma's off to a big fat lead there at the 15th mark. Starting to slow down here real quick. James Threat Ector is quietly moving into first place here as the 10-second mark approaches. Looks like we've got some other duck action moving ahead at the 5-second mark. Looks like it's going to be the Pirate, Andrew Blevins, moving ahead to take first place. Second place might be Stephen Kendrick. Third place is going to be James the Threat Ector. All right, so Mr. Blevins. Andrew Blevins. 2 times 1955. Stephen Kendrick. 1 1955. James Ector. 1 1950. And then Luca. Mr. Blevins. Manny O. And Lucas again. All will get 19. What's what? 54 Bowmans. All right, guys. Congratulations to everyone. Appreciate you guys selling that out. That was a great sellout there. These spots I will try to enter tomorrow. Since I'm not actually going to be home.
I think I brought my laptop with me, so I'll try to enter these tomorrow for you guys. All right. Then we got to give away another 10 and 100. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. So let's get another duck race ready to go. Only the top 3 of this will win. First place will get a 50 Bowman set, second 58, and third a 72. Shuffle these guys up a few times. And here we go. Looks like we got Mr. Kendrick, the construction worker, in second place. Andrew Blevins in first. That looks like the construction worker is going to take over first place at 35 second mark. 30 seconds to go. We've got Andrew Blevins in second, third, and fourth there with the Chef Duck, Green Zigzaggy, and Plain Duck. Construction worker Duck looks like he's on break. He's starting to slow it down real quick. Steve Kendrick, 22nd mark. And whoop, nope, going to hold on to the lead here at the 15-second mark. Construction worker is going strong. 12 seconds to go. Everybody else is losing steam. Let's see if we can see some ducks coming from behind. 7 seconds to go. 6. Oh, man. Brian K. Brian Kukaba coming from behind. Brian went to bed a little early, but Brian K. taking home the 1950 spot. Andrew Blevins taking home the 58 spot, as well as the 72 spot. Okay. I do also have one more race to run for another briefcase. Okay, guys, this will be winner take all for a briefcase. Here we go. All right, 40 seconds to go. The race looks like Pokey Adada Lucas Lukasinski there at the bottom of the screen is in the lead. 35 seconds to go. Looks like Strawberry Stephen Kendrick might be in second place right now, closely behind Andrew Blevins Rudolph the Reindeer's Reindeer, 25-second mark. Everybody's pushing strong. And this is winner take all style, so no second place in this one. Lukasinski holding on 20 seconds. Starting to slow down right now. It looks like he's going to lose the lead to Andrew Blevins. No, it's going to be Stephen Kendrick, the Strawberry Duck. 13 seconds to go. Holding on to the lead. 10 seconds to go. Stephen Kendrick still in the lead. 5 seconds to go. 4, 3. We got a bunch of ducks pushing ahead. Looks like it's going to be Lucas Lukasinski. Lucas, I need a briefcase number from you. If not, I will assign you briefcase number 2, since that's the duck that won. Oh, the 72 already broke? Crap. One moment, please. Huh. No mistake. Well, let's substitute with another baseball spot. Nice big upgrade to a 1961 instead. Case number 2 is good for you, alright? Hey, what's up, Donald? Donald, I'm sorry about your twins, man. The Indians massacred them. All right, guys, we got about 25 minutes left before I'm going to wrap up the show. Do we want to get something else broken here tonight, guys? I appreciate the work we put in to get the 52 broken. Donald, there is no attendance. There is no running late. There's no on time for the West show, brother. You guys come and go as you please. Todd needs a tardy slip. Just Millman, if we start taking attendance and giving people tardy slips for being late, I'm going to put you in charge of tracking that, because that is not my department. Let me make sure I get Stephen Kendrick and Nate Blevins on this list. Oh, interesting. Okay. Alright, we've got 3 of these Bowman blasters left. If somebody wants to buy all 3 of them at once, I'll get you 2 wheel spins. Instead of the buy 2, you get a wheel spin, you buy 3, you'll get 2 wheel spins. It'd be a nice break to end the night if we did some blasters. We'll do a logo fractor here, get you 3 spins. Let's see, for the last 25 minutes, we're going to up this logo fractor to 4 spins. Alright, Steve Allen taking me up on that. Unless somebody buys something else tonight, this is going to be the final break of the evening. Alright, so let's see. Let's round that up so you get 1 break seat and 2 wheel spins. Alright, the hot hit has been hit, so it's now just a $100 panel if we hit that again. 2 spins for you. 15 and... hit 150. Jesus, I'm getting fired again. Alright, 165 for you. Congratulations on your free break. And 1 break sees for you. Steve, do you want to go for the straight or do you want to go for the full house? You got 4, 5, 6, or you got a pair of 4s and a pair of 6s. Full house or straight action? Full house. Going for the big one. 6s and 4s. Alright, 6s, 4s. Okay, here we go. 2 chances to get a 4 or a 6. Let's go. That didn't quite do it this time, Steve. But I think the 165 at break credit from the wheels will be okay. Okay, Steve. Like I said, guys, this will be the last break of the night unless somebody makes a purchase while I am breaking this. All right, good luck, Steve. Let's find some nice color here, maybe a color auto. Yeah, Donald, I still have Topps cloth packs, brother. All right, Lubob, Canaro, Riley, Austin Riley, Snell, Mead, Vladdy. There we go, Jackson Holiday, Lunar. Little Jackson Holiday Luna's not a bad start. Aiden Miller, Ortiz, Clifford, Dylan Head, and Nevins. Chanel, Markio, Butler, Frelick, Kershaw, Williams, Jason Dominguez, Deturi, Sanchez, Vanderberg, Alderman, and Jimenez. Gonzalez, Arenado, Garcia, Yoshida, Trout, Verdugo, Ryan Clifford, Brannon, Garcia, Isaac, Roccaforte, and Maya. Come on. Where's the color? Where's another auto? Yamamoto, Wells, Verlander, Steer, Lofton, Correa, Drew Jones, Cerna, Taylor, Churio, Burke, and Clifford. Still have codes, man. You gotta get them to walk you through it on the phone. Ella De La Cruz. I don't know how to do it. Morel, Henderson, Turner, Walker, Abrams, Miller Power Up, Zantello, Santana, Bonilla, Guzman, and Montes. Last pack of that first box. Come on, let's yield something good out of here. Otani, the Judge, Priester, Jung, Alvarez, Ramirez, Forrester, Pete, Vargas, Lee, Teal, and Morales. Okay, that was not the best blaster box. Remember, you did very well on the wheel spins, though. You have 2 more boxes to go. Okay. Kyle Tucker, CES, Swanson, Acuna, Adams, Arias. There we go. Enrique Jimenez, first Bowman Lunar. It's a nice one. Definitely doing good in your Lunars. Jackson Holiday followed by Jimenez. Riviera, Matthews, Morgan, Cespedes, and Morgan again. There's Mr. Nimitz.
Westberg, Sassoni, Tenna, Seager, Matos, Geloff, Wynn, Dahia, Ortiz, Wood, Wilkin, and Isaac. How you doing tonight, Brett? Pereira, Rodriguez, Wynn, Volpe, Burns, Rodriguez, Dillonhead, Walcott, Morelli, Paula, Gonzalez, and Shuria. Oops, oh boy, we just had a card explosion. Okay, come on, let's get some color or an auto in this box. AJ Smith, Kerstead, Cole, Bichette, Olson, Kauser, Henry Davis, Shaw, Weimer, Montgomery, Gonzalez, and Anthony. Eating cake is always good, usually. Davis, Luciano, Machado, Marte, Witt, Alvarez, Drew Jones, Williamson, Salas, Crawford, Dickey, and Honeyman. All right, we got to heat up here, man. Getting a bad run of Bowman blasters. Alcantara, Jason Dominguez, Rushman, Rojas, Soto, White, Bea, Langford, Walkout, Priester, Sanchez, and Jet Williams. 51 day. Well, happy birthday, brother. Happy birthday. All right. Steve Allen, I'm glad you did very well in your wheel spins. I'm sure we've pulled a Jenkins rookie. I just can't say I've paid much attention to it. All right. There's got to be something good in this blaster. Okay, Scherzer, Yelich, Freeman, Trout, Verdugo, Steer, Honeyman, Lunar. Burke, Guzman, Lee, Ruiz, and Nevins. Now, sorry guys, the Indians managed, or not the Indians, the Reds managed to not score anything for us. Yeah, the design's pretty cool. I'm personally not a big fan, but it's okay. Canero, Lofton, Correa, Turner, Chanel, Morales, Keisha, Gutierrez, Glad, and Jimenez. The power-ups, the inserts I like. The inserts I like across the board. Riley, Chanel, Theo, Walker, Abrams, Jung, Chase Davis, Valencia, Wagner, Clifford, Bradfield, and Nea. Butler, Gonzalez, Arenado, Alvarez, Ramirez, Rodriguez, Colson Montgomery. So those are cool. That's a cool insert. I like those. Emerson, Farmello, Vandenberg, Farmello, and Clifford. Come on, let's pull something out of this three. Garcia, Yamamoto, Wells, Acuna, Adams, Arias. These I like. The power-ups. The pinball machine. James Wood, Ruiz, Ramirez, Isaac, Zentello, and Montes.
All right, last pack. Hopefully there's something in these. No color, man. We did have some really good boxes earlier, though. Ella de la Cruz, Morel, Seager, Matos, Giloff, Farmelo, Walcott, Nervo, Churio, Ramirez, and Morales. All right, Mr. Allen, I appreciate you closing those all out. I wish they were better for you, but that's what we got. But you did kill it on the break credit on your wheel spins and the breaksies, so not all bad news. Not all bad news. I'll pin your sleeve up all those rookies and inserts off camera sometime middle of next week. Alright guys, like I said, that's going to be the last break of the night. So I have to drive across town to go pick up, or not pick up, but go come back to where the doggos are at. You guys who want set break spots, I'll insert those into the system tomorrow morning sometime. I do appreciate you guys hanging out with me tonight. It was a great night. Thank you for selling out the 52 Topps set break. I hope one of you guys wins the mantle. I think it'd be awesome to have a VB West person win it. So in the meantime, guys, I'll be back on Wednesday from 9 to midnight, as usual. So, yeah, in the meantime, you guys all have a wonderful evening. Take it easy, be nice, be kind, and all that good stuff.